Who knew our attack had the secret clothes removing side effect? I guess it's a little inappropriate to call it the exploding cleave shot then. How about let's name it as Shirt Shredder? But we can't really use this on girls. How about a male stripping shot? Fujoshi shot? Humph, I originally wanted to hide the sex power and hide our ace, but I don't think I can hide it anymore. This final battle, we must win it. My Holy Spring Sect's strongest disciple, a Saint Grade Spirit Root owner, Jian Fifin. I don't want to bully the weak, but if I don't do so, my Holy Spring Sect will face a complete defeat. So, forgive me. The stage was utterly destroyed in the previous battle. I don't like it. 9-layer frost palm. Humph, a mere cool breeze, nothing impressive. The stage is fixed. You're welcome. You can bring your hidden ace off the stage yourself. He should defrost in an hour. Just what is the background of our eldest senior sister? This ice attribute technique is simply too tyrannical. And if I didn't sense it wrong, her technique also completely suppresses mine. Qian, you're really my goddess. Hidden mission completely suppress Holy Spring Sect's hidden ace was completed. Epic mission completion has reached 120%. Rewards: Seal Breaking Talisman, Peak Grade Spirit Root Enhancement Potion, 1000 contribution points. P put me down. Who would have thought Qian's actions would push the epic mission to a 120% completion rate? You're not allowed to do this again in front of so many people. Or else I'll kill you. Worth it. Mission complete. Suppression of the host's cultivation has been removed. I finally entered the martial Grandmaster realm. This feeling. Something is forming inside my body. This is something only cultivators above the Grandmaster realm possess. Spirit core. The spirit core is formed from the condensation of spirit power. Whether absorbing, recovering, or storing spirit power, it is many levels stronger than a martial master. Before the Grandmaster realm, spiritual chi exists as chi. However, everyone will condense their own core after the Grandmaster realm. Everyone has one, but only one if it is destroyed. System? Why is there another swirl of spirit chi forming beside my new spirit core? I don't know either. But it's not a bad thing to have an extra. Maybe it's because your cultivation was suppressed for too long. It's not your body. Obviously, you won't be worried. That spiritual fluctuation earlier, I bet Sect Leader June was too happy and suddenly had a breakthrough, huh? Since your Iron Bone Sect gave my Sect's disciples guidance again and time and again, I think I should return the favor a little, or I won't be able to sleep at night. Sect Master June, allow me, your senior martial Grand Master, to show you a few pointers. Sect Master June, allow your senior martial Grand Master, to show you a few pointers. I, Jean Mao, am talentless, merely reaching the 8th stage of martial Grand Master at this age. From the aura Sect Leader June gave off earlier, you are at least as strong as a 2nd stage Grand Master. So come, let this elder of the Holy Spring Sect personally witness the strength of the Iron Bone Sect Patriarch. An 8th stage martial Grand Master, his raw strength should be 150 tons. 150 tons? This old fogey is pretty weak, huh? He is a high-staged martial Grand Master, so he, Sect Leader, did you just say weak? Isn't it only 150 tons? I surpassed that 10 seconds ago when I broke through. Dragon Subduing Fist. Impossible, I'm an 8th-staged martial grand master. With the dragon subduing fist, my attack should have been well over 200 tons. A while ago, while I was watching my disciples duke it out up here, my fist already began to itch. Now, I finally have someplace to vent it. While you may be talentless, I am actually exceptionally gifted. After breaking through the martial grand master realm, I directly rose to the 2nd stage, and now my raw strength is. Hey, you're already so old, yet you still attack people when they're talking. You should really learn some manners, Sect Elder Jean. As I was saying before I broke through, my strength was already over 150 tons. Coincidentally, my cultivation technique was a strength type. After making a breakthrough, my strength is 240 tons. Exploding chain fists. Exactly who is the high-stage martial grand master here? Thank you for your guidance. I had a great time, and thank you, Elder Jean, for holding back. Otherwise, this seat might have had to expose a few of the trump cards I had prepared. Woohoo! Sect leader is invincible. Trump card? Warning! A peak martial grand master has been detected. Warning! A peak martial grand master has been detected. Did I knock on the door of the Windsrate family or something? I just beat the elder, and now the sect leader appears. Since sect leader June could not use any of your trump cards, I'm sure you're not satisfied yet. Huan Quan sect leader Holy Spring Sect, I can't let the sect's guests leave before they've thoroughly enjoyed their stay. Otherwise, rumors might spread that my Holy Spring Sect does not treat its guests well. Your name precedes you. You must be the Holy Spring Sect's leader, Huang Quan? According to your words, does sect leader Huang wish to exchange some pointers with me too? And you want to see my trump cards? Forgive me for being blunt, but, sect leader Huang, you are not ready. Being able to defeat an elder of my sect at such a young age, I guess heroes really do come from the youth. This seat also wishes to spar with you. Do you accept? Old Huang, aren't you being a little too shameless? How could you attack someone who just entered the Grand Master stage? Where is your dignity as a peak martial Grand Master? I, Wang Donglin, will not allow you to bully my little friend June like this. It's Ashen Mountain Sect's Elder Wang. My Ashen Mountain is here to back the Ironbone Sect up. I was held up by some matters earlier, but it seems I made it just in time. Now that this old man is here, I won't allow this piece of shit to do whatever he likes. I didn't expect that Sect Master June would have the backing of a peak martial Grand Master. But if you want to just leave after humiliating my sect because of your backing, you're sorely mistaken. Huang, you old shithead. So we're playing hard, huh? Come, let this old man teach you a lesson. Elder Wang, it's okay. I accept this challenge. Little friend June, are you sure? Although Huang Quan is shameless and despicable, his strength as a peak martial Grand Master is real. Trust me, my Ironbone Sect's trump cards can handle at least this much. It's my first time seeing this Azure Dragon Crescent blade up close. It gives off an aura of desolation and the impression that it can stop an entire army by itself. Little friend June is bold. I can't help but think of little friend June more and more highly. What are young people if not bold? By the way, I must warn you that Huang Quan's dragon subduing fist is different from the one you saw Elder Jean use. He modified the originally tyrannical and imposing fist technique into a vicious and sinister one, but its power is definitely nothing to scoff at. To practice this technique that leans towards the yin, he made a sacrifice that very few men are willing to do. Do not underestimate him. Men? Sacrifice? Don't tell me sect leader Huang is following in the footsteps of the demonic master Dongfang? Resolute enough. Although we're enemies, I admire Sect Leader June, making the Sect Leader to personally take action to win back some face of the Sect. But your arrogant little act ends right now. Hand Seal Guard. Your reaction speed is not bad, and the defense technique is pretty good too. You were actually able to stop my attack. Your technique is not subduing a dragon. It's releasing a den of snakes. Even a dragon must bow its head when faced with a den of snakes. Only my modified dragon subduing fist can bring out the strongest power. Arrogant Junior, you dare to flaunt your measly power in front of me? Arrogant Junior. Do you dare to fight around with me? Is that a weapon spirit? And this pressure, that weapon spirit is stronger than me. I originally planned on beating you empty-handed, but who would have thought you have such a powerful weapon? Then I won't hold back either. Behold, my Holy Spring Sect treasure. Mountain reflecting mirror. The mountain in the mirror. A peak martial Grand Master cannot be underestimated indeed. Second Master, can you win against this? Sect Leader June, are you speechless already? But I'm afraid to tell you, this move is a combination of two of my Holy Spring Sect's techniques. Its power and consumption are a little too much that even I'm hesitant to use it. Second Master, that mountain should weigh over goo tons, right? Jotsong. Zotsong? That General Zotsong? Bring me my red hair horse. Understood. The pressure increased a fold after that horse appeared. I can't let him keep gaining momentum like this. I need to strike first. I, Guan Yu, with one man, one horse, and one blade, ruled the battlefield. Those who survived under my blade number 0. Impossible. Mountain reflecting mirror. Shield. Today, I will not kill you, on the account that you had no intentions of killing me when attacking earlier. But know this. This is only half of my strength. Sect Leader Huang better not try to cause any trouble in the future. After seeing this, I'd be insane to go after the Iron Bone Sect. Oh no! My wig was destroyed. So it turns out the sacrifice was him going bald. Sect Leader Huang is indeed resolute enough. Kid, you can have your body back. Hee, that last move was so tyrannical. Worthy of being the god of war. And that's only half of what you can do? Amazing. The title of war god is meaningless to me. The reason why I willingly showed myself today was because you were willing to call me Second Master. This was the first time I saw the Second Master smile. This junior understands. This junior will try his best to allow the Second Master to reunite with Uncle Master Lu and Great General Zhang. Ha ha ha. Then I shall wait for that day to come. Eldest brother, third brother. Little friend June, this weapon spirit of yours is such a powerful expert. I couldn't detect the upper limits of his power. Of course, my Second Master is the god of war. In fact, if it was not because I'm too weak, he would be able to exert an even higher level of power. But you've made a mistake this time, little friend June. Weapons with weapon spirits are as rare as a phoenix feather. Not to mention this one is so powerful. Now that you exposed it in front of so many people, I'm afraid there will be numerous experts who want to get their hands on it. Damn it! I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. I have no problem dealing with Grand Masters now, but what if a martial king shows up? There's no need to panic. Now that you've completed another epic mission, the shop has been updated with a bunch of new powerful items. Additionally, your contribution points now exceed 1,700. Even if a martial king appears, you should be able to resist them. Now that I think about it, you're not wrong, system. And since they're coming anyway, I might make the most of it. Everyone. After this battle, I'm sure everyone has seen what the Ironbone Sect is capable of. And I'm sure many of you are wondering, how can I obtain this kind of strength? Who wouldn't want to have the strength to fight those with cultivation stronger than you, right? I have a bad feeling about this. I need to leave before. That's why I officially announced that my Ironbone Sect is looking for talents. We are now recruiting more disciples. Everyone is welcome to apply. Come, and the Ironbone Sect will help you soar through the sky. This bastard is going overboard. He's trying to poach our disciples right in front of me. I won't allow it. Ironbone Sect. Sigh, I've been restless the entire way home, worrying that someone might jump out to steal the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade. Sigh, being too rich is also a sin. It's a good thing on account of the friendship between our two sects, Elder Wang decided to escort us home. Alright, little system, quick, let me have a look at the powerful martial king deterring treasures you're getting impolite again after finishing the epic mission. Well, forget it. Since it is indeed a happy thing to get an upgrade and finish an epic mission, this lord will not squabble with you. Hall of Harmony. PP Poo Poo Power. Protect. Mid-level sect protecting formation effect raises a mid-level sect protecting array formation around the sect's territory. Only sect members are allowed to enter and exit freely. Duration, infinite. Price, 1,000 contribution points. Description, the formation is now active. It will cost 10 contribution points to maintain the formation each day. I know how valuable a formation that can stop lower-level martial kings is, but the chant needed to use it is too embarrassing. Was that the sect leader just now screaming PP Poo Poo Power on top of the tower? Yeah, it's him. After he screamed that, our sect protecting formation actually went up a level. Until the disciples forget that embarrassing chant, I'll be outside taking a trip. Host, didn't you just purchase a martial master pill formula? You can go to the AI family to collect materials since you're going out anyway. That's the plan. With the martial master pill, all the disciples stuck at the peak of the martial disciple should be able to make a breakthrough. Can you imagine a sect with 500 martial masters? As family. 3 or 4 portions? Your AI family is such a large medicine producer. How can you only have 3 or 4 portions? It's because the ingredients listed here are all things that have demand but no supply. Sect Master June, don't cry. I'll go ask people to go look for them right now. My master plan. Sect Master June, I wonder if I can look at the ingredients you need. Elder Wang, you haven't returned to the Ashen Mountain sect? Since I'm already here in Qingyang County, I decided to visit the AI family to negotiate some business. These ingredients are indeed all rare. Bun patty ketchup mustard extra onions lettuce cheese tomato. I should have about 50 portions of these ingredients in my spatial ring. Elder Wang, please sell it to me. It's just some ingredients, only worth around 5 million taels of silver. I planned on clearing some space from my ring anyway, so I'll just give it to you, rich bastard. I can't possibly take it for free. I'll give Elder Wang some pills that I've made. I hope Elder Wang won't reject it. Is that the body-mending pill? Last time, my Ashen Mountain Sect tried to bid for it, but because the competition was too high, we could only bid for 3 pieces. Who would have thought that little friend June was the alchemist master behind it? You're really giving me one surprise after another. You were the one who concocted the pill, right? Ha ha ha, Sect leader June is really proficient in all fields. A real hero. But since you made them, isn't one. Hee hee hee. This is a priceless treasure, I've really made an enormous profit with those ingredients this time. Even the packing is so unique. Haha, it's just a side hobby of mine. Qingyang City. Sect Master June, I'll return first and inform my sect leader of our alliance. Haha, that would be great. My Iron Bone Sect is honored to be your friend. By the way, Elder Wang, the matter about the pill, I hope you can help me keep it a secret. No worries, if anyone asks, the healing pill and body mending are manufactured by my Ashen Mountain Sect. Thank you, Elder Wang. Let's quickly go back and make the pills. The production time for the Martial Master pill should not be low. I should also find some way to buy some seeds for the ingredients and have Elder Wei try to grow them at home. What's going on? Wang Donglin, that old man, finally left. There are a few matters that I would like to speak with Sect Leader June in private about. Third rank Sect Masha Demon Sect, Qingyang County Branch, Branch Leader, Bu Zhongyao, wishes to borrow a blade from Sect Leader June. A rank 3 Sect, Branch Leader? You're pretty patient, huh? But this is not the first time I've had people trying to stop me. Based on your aura, you should be a peak martial Grand Master. Did you forget that Sect Leader Wang, who was defeated by me, was also a peak martial Grand Master? With just you, what makes you think? Who said that he was alone? Old 3, there's no need to keep hiding anymore. With us 3 peak martial Grand Masters here, I'm afraid even Sect Master June will not be able to escape. Sorry, I think your friend can't show himself right now. He's already old and tired, so I helped him lie down for a bit. This young miss would also like to join the fun. I hope nobody is against it. Palace Lord 11? Hi Sect Leader June, I was just on my way to pay your Iron Bone Sect a visit. I don't know if it's convenient. Eh? You're paying a visit with your hands and clothes stained with blood like that? Isn't it a little inappropriate? Whoa, is now not a good time to be asking this? Apologies. My disciples also say that I'm bad at looking at the situation. But it's not like I can look at anything to begin with. Hi, it's just a small joke to lighten the mood. I see. Palace Lord she's setting is that of an airhead. But Lear has taught me how to get out of awkward situations. You just have to get rid of the people who are ruining the atmosphere. This woman is not right in the head. Kill off June Changchao first, then we can team up against the woman later. Humph, wench, you dare to look down on my Masha Demon Sect? Palace Lord 11, we'll take one on each. Eh? But I can. Playing with lightning? You're the one who asked for it, a purple lightning tiger? That's right, my fat cat is still in its growing phase, but your attack just now was a little too energizing for him, and now he is a bit bloated. All right, fat cat, let him have a taste of real lightning. Ha! 10 million volt thunderbolt. Hee, I'd say you're well done now. T/N, well done refers to how much you cook meat. Palace Lord 11, I'm finished over here. Do you need help? Sorry, it seems like I've accidentally spilled too much blood, but it's not like I can see it. Sect Leader June, it seems like I'll have to postpone my visit. I found this life plate on his body. If I'm not wrong, the Masha Demon Sect should already know of his death. But I don't know if this life plate can record the final scenes before his death. So I will have to go back and make arrangements in case the Masha Demon Sect attacks. You should also make some preparations, Sect Leader June. They are a third-rank sect, after all. No worries, Palace Lord 11. The number of great figures eyeing my Iron Bone sect is not few. It doesn't matter if we add another Masha Demon sect. Southwest Yang Province, Masha Demon sect headquarters. A branch leader died? What was he doing before he died? He was on a mission to collect a spirit weapon from a 7th rank sect. That weapon can allow a newly promoted Martial Grandmaster to defeat a peak Martial Grandmaster. Oh, only our Masha Demon sect is worthy of such a great weapon. Since a Martial Grandmaster is not enough, then your subordinate thinks we should send 5, no, 10 peak Martial Grandmasters to retrieve this item and flatten the Iron Bone sect. Hold on, we only know that this weapon can kill a peak Martial Grandmaster, but this might not be its upper limit. Although we have a lot of peak Grandmasters, we can't just throw them away. Other than this, I'm sure plenty of other people are eyeing this weapon. So we will also need to escort it back. So let's send Jiangxia to retrieve this weapon. Sect Head, are we going to send a Martial King to attack a 7th rank sect? Isn't that too much? I've made my decision. Pass down my orders as is. The results are what matters most. Yes. This subordinate will pass your orders to Jiangxia right now. Little thief Jiang, you better not let me find evidence of sabotaging the mission this time. Jiang family. I've traveled to Jianghu and stood on top of mountains of bodies, ultimately earning the title of Yama King Jiang. No matter where I go, no one dares to stand in this king's way. So I'll say it again, release your hands right now. I waited an entire morning for this caramel candy. Let go. You bought this with the money you swindled from me, so this candy is mine. What do you mean swindle? It was a scholarly competition. Go on. Lunch is ready. Beggar Jiang. You're playing dirty. Dare to compete with me? No one has even come close to beating me in the past 5 years. Fighting over candy with a child? Beggar Jiang, you're still the same as ever. I really don't know what our sect head noticed about you. You have a new mission. Iron Bone sect? Do you really need a martial king to exterminate a small sect like this? It's the sect head's orders. You must secure the spirit weapon no matter what. I won't badger you for secretly letting the target off in your last mission, but if you dare. I've scheduled a date to discuss the new farmlands with the village next door. I can't delay it. I'll go right now. Cough. Beggar Jiang, you did this on purpose. Back Mountains, Iron Bone Sect. Congratulations to our Iron Bone Sect for winning our competition this time against the Holy Spring Sect. Long live the sect leader. Long live the Iron Bone Sect. Thank you, sect leader, for always taking care of us. Allow me to drink a glass in your honor. I'll just drink a little. I promise it won't affect me later tonight. Why does the sect leader have to rub his happiness in my face even when I offered this glass of wine to him? They're there. It's you who chose to bother them. This seat is feeling happy today. All disciples who participated in the competition will be awarded 1 bottle of aptitude transformation potion. I'll spend big tonight. I'm a villager, no, I'm a good wolf. Sect leader, aren't you the one who made this one-night werewolf game? Why are you so bad at it? Are you saying Palace Lord 11 is actually very strong? Not just strong, compared to Palace Lord 11, I'm not even worthy of being her warm-up. She succeeded in dispatching 2 peak martial grandmasters in a few seconds. She's very fierce. You should have seen how big, how white. Oh? Really now? You stinking brats. Why didn't you warn me? You wanted them to help you hide things? No, I wouldn't dare. Even if I turn into a martial emperor, I won't dare. Shake. Did someone attack our sect protecting formation? What incredible power! He let me see which great benefactor, great enemy has come this time. For the sake of this moi, I'll make sure to hit you a few less times. Flustered. Smirk. Zuag, drink more. You put on a great show the last time when you were utterly smashed. That's right. I want to see you bawling your heart out after getting wasted again. Senior sister, there's an enemy outside. Shouldn't we go help the sect leader? Humph, that idiot still has plenty of trump cards. There's no need for us to go make up the numbers. Moreover, even Elder Wei is still enjoying his wine calmly. There's no need to be worried. Elder Wei? I thought he was our gardener. Interesting, there's a martial king here to cause trouble already? Not only does this kid June's ability improve at an incredible rate, his ability to cause trouble is improving even faster. Based on your attack just now, I'm guessing you're a martial king. I'm Jiangxia from Masha Demon Sect. Being able to withstand a hit from a martial king, your sect's protecting formation array is not bad. Well, now that you know you can't break it, you should just go back. My Iron Bone sect does not welcome you. We're having a celebration right now. I have no time to entertain you. Ha ha ha. Young man, that's quite the attitude you've got there. You must be very confident in your defensive array, right? Since I can't break it in one hit, why don't I try with double the power? Wraith Dragon Fist. This feeling. Hey, even if you can't break my formation, there's no need to cry. I never thought a martial kings would have such fragile emotions. Cry? No, I'm excited. Finally understand why the sect head sent me to deal with a mere 7th rank sect. Only this kind of challenge can get my blood boiling. Wraith Dragon Instant Barrage. Alright, everyone, it's getting late. Let's go back and rest for today. The next day. Damn it, I've been hitting this array the entire night, but it did not even show any signs of weakening. Huff, huff. Hey, don't you think it's rude to vandalize our property? Old Jiang, you know I'll have to spend money and hire people to fill in this hole you dug, right? Will your Masha Demon Sect reimburse me for the damages? Still, I'm really impressed with your stamina. You didn't stop even after going at it all night, but seeing your fist technique, I realized that it lacks any real killing intent. My Iron Bone Sect's disciples are strong, but we lack truly powerful peak experts. So what do you say, old Jiang, you want to jump ships? I'm sure your Masha sect has also thoroughly investigated my Iron Bone sect. So, there's no need for me to say more about the benefits of joining us. You've also personally witnessed the powers and capabilities of my sect. If you join us, I can guarantee that reaching a martial emperor is just the beginning. I didn't look properly at the information my boss gave me, so I don't know your sect's capabilities. I just wanted to quickly steal your blade and return home in time to join my village's conference. Besides, my desire isn't something your little sect can satisfy. But since I can't break your turtle shell, I can only sit here and wait for you to show your head. I refuse to believe you will never come out of there. Everything is easy. If you have desires, I'll make sure to convert you with my sect's treasures. I've refined 50 martial master pills. But there are 67 peak martial disciples in the sect. There's not enough for everyone, and I've also run out of ingredients. But with Jiangxia sitting outside, going out to get more isn't an option either. I can't fight a martial king even if I use the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade. Using up a charge for the Disaster Saber to deal with a single person is too wasteful. Furthermore, if I kill their martial king, the Masha Demon Sect might really come after me in full force. Yawn. Eh? Little Long Long, you're finally awake? Who are you, and what have you done to my little Long Long? You're burning the roof off. Oh no, Qing Yang will ask me for more funds to repair the buildings. Friendly reminder, as the owner of Little Long Long, you are immune to his fire. Ah. Is the sect leader researching a fire element technique? 4 trees, 3 walls, and 1 side of the roof. I will need to ask the sect leader for money to repair these later. My dear great system you didn't tell me that my clothes aren't immune to Little Long Long's fire. Are your clothes part of you? Dear host, please stop making assumptions of your own. You're trying to embarrass me on purpose. You didn't ask the details, it's not my fault. Huh? Why are there so many disciples in the competition area? Did you forget? Today, we have Sect's monthly internal competition. Calm down, host. They have already seen all there needs to be seen. So just walk ahead proudly. Can you at least tell me why Little Long Long turned into a giant ball of fire? It's probably an outcome of Little Long Long's inability to control his power after evolving. Ugh, the fire is only getting bigger, and I can't control it either. There's no choice but to find an open space first. Since I have no choice, I might as well just show the disciples my jewels this time. Attention, all disciples, leave the competition area at once. All female disciples must not look this way. If you don't want to lose confidence in yourself, all the male disciples should look away too. Was that sect leader's naked but just now? I wonder what the sect leader is up to this time. Ah, the fire is getting stronger. Everyone get back. Pervert. Chien Chien? Wait, let me explain. Exhibitionist. Chien Chien, I didn't do this on purpose. The fire is caused by my Little Long Long. Pervert. Sect leaders shouldn't be hurt, right? Humph, there's no need to worry about that exhibitionist. It seems like they're having fun. Why do I feel a powerful aura of fire and ice hitting my way? So you finally decided to show your cards and fight me, huh? Even I feel a bit threatened by this intense aura of ice and fire. Hee, Chien Chien knows me the best. No only did she help calm down Little Long Long, she even gifted me an ice armor. Little Long Long, you should be able to control your power now, right? I expected you to evolve into a fire dragon. However, to my surprise, you evolved into a 5-clawed divine dragon. You're now a true dragon of Huaxia. Jiangxie, have you now seen the true capabilities of my Ironbone sect? This seat will ask you one more time. Are you willing to join us? A top-level frost armor. And a similarly powerful fire element beast. But the most important thing is, this kid sure knows how to pose. Chien Chien didn't tell me the duration of the ice armor was so short. Chien Chien, who asked you to pose with such a powerful fire element beast instead of finding clothes? However, this pervert's physique is not bad. Are you saying that Little Long Long ate all of the meat we have stored in the sect? It seems like I have no choice but to go shopping for some food. Okay. But sect leader, why are you still wearing a mask? This seat does not have the face to look at you. Back to topic. As long as I can fill these spatial rings with food, we can hold up in here for a few more months. Sigh, brute force, spells, treasures, I've tried everything these past few days, but this array just doesn't budge. Don't tell me I will need to invite a martial emperor to break this formation? Hee, the little rat is finally out of its hole. Rear side of the Iron Bone sect. I can feel that Little Long Long's power has drastically increased again. I guess I'll need to clean out all the meat products in the next few cities to feed it. Host, there's something I need to tell you. But I don't know if I should say it or not. If you don't know whether you should say it, just don't say it. Since you want to know it so badly, I'll be magnanimous and tell you. You're not yet a martial king, so you may not know that all martial kings have a domain formed by their spiritual energy. They can detect all changes that happen in their domain. So what you're telling me is, the person standing at the foot of the mountain right now is Jiangxia? Little brat, do you think you can escape me just by taking another route? Soul-chasing Rend. System, you bastard. It's a relief that my cloud ascending steps have already reached the grand completion. Otherwise, I would have been buried right there. But the most important thing right now is, Qing Yang, go to my room and get my spare robe for me. And don't let the others see you. Sigh, I've lost more clothes in the past 2 days than I did in the last few years combined. I barely got grave, and it already hurts so much. I can't even begin to imagine what would have happened if it was a direct hit. When you reach the Martial King realm, you will experience qualitative growth in all aspects. You're still a whole realm away. There is no need to overthink. Little Long Long, I'm doing this for you. I almost lost my chrysanthemum. Can't you at least show some concern? You heartless animal. Sigh, I can't go out to buy food. Since there is no meat, you won't have meat to eat either. Let's go vegan. What do you say? No meat? Ah, my precious Yellowwood chair. If you hit my owner, so be it. What do you mean, so be it? But if you stop me from eating meat and force me to go vegan, even a martial king cannot stand in my way. What a fact, Little Long Long turned human? Hold on. Let me get this straight. Are you telling me this is a new ability you unlocked after evolving, and your power increases multiple folds in this form? That's right, I call this Dracoman form. A dragon man? You're obviously a goat. In fact, you are Lazy the Goat. I never said this form was perfect. I need a few more evolutions to complete this form. Well, I do feel like you've gotten a lot stronger, but your opponent is a martial king. That too, at least at the second stage. As long as he isn't a peak martial king, I'm gonna show him how to behave properly. Slip. Splat. I've just learnt this form, so I'm not used to it yet. I'll go teach him a lesson now. Splat. I'll go teach him. How about you teach yourself how to walk first? Wait for my good news. Why do I have an ominous feeling about this? Sect leader, who was that person that just jumped off the cliff? It's just Little Long Long. That little dragon? But why did he become a goat? Hold up, did you just say cliff? Yeah, eldest senior brother felt it was not safe, so he placed a wall there to prevent people from falling off. Ah. Even if Sect leader June survived my strike, he must be injured pretty badly. I need to take a good look at the sex map. Ahem. Based on your aura, you must be the martial king stopping me from eating meat, right? Now, will you surrender obediently, or will we have to do this the hard way? Goat demon. This lord is a dragon. Dragon. Are you the little dragon that was with Sect leader June earlier? I didn't expect you could even turn into this form. But do you really think you can beat me by just changing your appearance? Yo. Impudent. You're just a little demon. So powerful. You are high. A high-level martial king. Feel the fury of a carnivore who is forced to eat cabbages. This raw power is insane. If I don't break his momentum, I will get knocked out. Wrath Dragon Limit Break. Ugh. Cough, cough, ugh, stupid goat. Wakes up suddenly. I'll turn you into goat kebab. You're quite energetic. But you want to eat my little Long Long's meat? He, great Martial King Jiang, welcome to my iron bone sex, son. Kid, you dare to appear in front of me? Do you really think these lousy chains can hold me? You didn't even bring your little goat friend with you. Ha! Don't be stupid. Your meridians have been sealed. That slap was for injuring my butt. You took a hit from me, and only your butt got hurt. You're already a prisoner. So, let me ask you one more time, are you willing to accept this seat's magnanimous invitation? If you refuse, be prepared to suffer the ultimate torture. Do you really think my willpower is that feeble? Do your worst. Sigh, I guess we can only do this the hard way. Paper cut between the fingers. Stubbing your toes on the table leg. Happy corner. Bungee jump. How about it, ready to give up? You're insane. Can't you at least do something more normal? Weren't you curious why I only got injured despite receiving your blow? Well, why don't I let you experience it yourself? Hey kid, what are you playing at now? Tying me further isn't going to make me give up, got it? You see, what I need is a powerful intelligence division. Your sect is too small. I won't join it no matter what you do. Intelligence division? Is he looking for something or someone? Forget it. Let's have him experience the muscle training room first. Maybe he will be willing to tell me more after this. Unlimited frenzy mode. Alright, have fun playing. I'll see you in 24 hours. 24 hours? Hawu. Little Jiam, your sister has got some fish and meat for you. Where did you get this, sis? Your sister secretly took these leftovers from the restaurant. Quick, eat up. Sis, you should also eat. I won't be able to finish all of this. I've already eaten. Don't hold back, eat. Little thief, I finally found you. Sell that girl to the Moon Breeze house. Sis. Let go of my sister. Stupid brat. This is what you deserve for stealing stuff. Jiangxia. Sis. Sis. Die. This power, wait, my meridians are still sealed? Ah, was it because of the fragrance of the food and the beating that I suddenly recalled the past? Little girl. Sniff. What? You got some guts to make Dudu cry. Wait, it was an accident. Even Dudu failed. It seems like I'll need to dig deeper into his inner thoughts. I wonder how the Drizzle Hall is doing. Did they make any progress on the matter I asked them to investigate 2 days ago? Sigh, I really should not have told them about the story of the romantic swordsman. The way they're reporting is turning more and more like the style of Gulong. His sister was abducted, and he wants the Masha demon sect to help him find her. I wonder if Jiangxia is stupid or just stubborn. If they really found her, wouldn't they be losing an errand boy of Martial King level? It seems like I have no choice but to use these 2 items here. Sect Leader June, are you still not giving up? Your torture room is indeed special. It even increased my physical strength. Jiangxia, let me remind you again, once you wear this iron headband, you will no longer be an average person. Eh? Again? When have you ever said that? Jiangxia, surrender. Surrender order, use, hold the surrender order and say surrender towards the target. This will force the target to temporarily listen to your orders. Restrictions, can only be used once. Martial disciples and masters can be restricted for 3 months. Martial grand masters and kings for 2 months. Martial emperors for 1 month. Does not affect those in and above the martial saint realm. Price 200 contribution points. After spending a day in the muscle training room, his power has certainly increased. If I can have such a fierce general under me, doing things will be much easier in the future. Don't worry. I'll work this little worker to death in these 2 months until he is willing to listen. Once the 2 months are up, you'll have no choice but to stay wholeheartedly. Master. This disciple was muddle-headed. I wish to join the Ironbone sect. There is no need to call me master. Just call me sect leader. But let me ask you, do you honestly think the Masha Demon sect will help you find your sister? This disciple won't hide anything from master. After joining the Masha Demon sect, I've never received news about my sister. After a while, I also realized that they are only using this matter to keep me in the sect. But I really have no choice. Other than the Masha Demon sect, I do not know anyone else who could help me find my sister. 1. We have a sect protecting formation that even you could not break. 2. We have a guardian beast that is as strong as a peak martial king. 3. We were able to obtain information on you in just 2 days. And 4. The Ironbone sect can help you increase your cultivation and strengthen your physical body. These are all things that you won't find anywhere else in all of Star Mainland. And yet, this is only the tip of the iceberg. I don't dare say I can 100% help you find your sister. But compared to the Masha Demon sect who only wishes to use you to kill people, my Ironbone sect will wholeheartedly help you with our resources. Based on my report, your cultivation has stagnated because you could not find any news of your sister. I can help you reach the Martial Emperor, Saint, or even the God Realm. By then, you will be able to travel the entire continent in a few days. Looking for your sister will also become significantly easier. Thank you, sect leader. I, Jiangxie, am willing to join the Ironbone sect wholeheartedly. Sect members, 1001/2000, contribution points, 1286/2000. As expected, I need to make him join the sect wholeheartedly, or it won't count. The surrender order can only help make this process easier. From today onwards, you will be my Ironbone sect's first elder. Now, let's go together and fulfill everything I said just to show off. Is someone attacking the formation again? They must be the 10 martial grand masters the Masha Demon sect sent to accompany me. They were too slow, so I made it here much earlier. 10 martial grand masters, huh? Say, Jiangxie, what is the upper limit of the Masha Demon sect's power? Usually, I don't stay in the sect, but I know there are at least a handful of martial emperors in the sect. Sigh, it's not a solution to hole ourselves inside the fountain either. Fountain, spawn point for most MOBA games. This seat has a plan. I'll need you to play along with me for a bit, eh? This formation is too strong. Why hasn't Lord Jiangxie come out of the Ironbone sect yet? He has been in there for a few days now. Don't panic. We still have the formation masters sent by the main sect. We should be able to break in soon. Ugh. Inside the inner space of the formation. This formation array. What the heck does it mean? Why does it feel so threatening? Lord Jiangxie. Wake up. Lord Jiang, are you all right? Lord Jiang, who did this to you? They threw you out like a used rag. Cough, you're the used rag. Ah, Lord Jiang, you're awake. It wasn't me, the person who threw you out called you that. You people causing a commotion out there, help me get rid of this used rag. Cough, forget it, we need to leave. The Ironbone sect has an expert, quick, get the healing medicines. A few hours ago. Jiangxie, I'll have to wrong you this once. It's okay, sect leader. I've endured countless suffering to get to where I am. German suplex. Ha. Hee, with these wounds, you can now go out and say that an expert is holding down the fort in the Ironbone sect. This way, the Masha Demon Sect would think twice before attacking us again. Sect leader, why do I feel like you're venting your personal grudges? How dare you? Why would I beat you up just to vent my anger from you burning my butt? I'm doing this to fool the enemies. What kind of crazy sect did I sign up for? Masha Demon Sect Main Branch. Sigh, there's someone in Xinjiang County who can hurt you. What kind of cultivation did the opponent have? It was an old man from the Iron Bone Sect. I was completely suppressed. At the very least, he should be a peak martial king. But I suspect it's a martial emperor. A martial emperor? What is an expert of that rank doing in a small sect at the corner of Xinjiang County? Fortunately, judging from your wounds and the lack of residual spirit chi, I don't think he wanted to kill you. That's right, he wanted me to come back and warn the Masha Demon Sect from attacking again. Cough, cough, I see. I guess, in that case, we can only invite some martial emperors from the HQ to come here. That's not how the script was supposed to go. Ahem, isn't it inappropriate to disturb the martial emperors in the HQ for little things like this? Sigh, you may not know, but those people spend most of their time drinking tea and playing around. They have way too much free time on their hands. It's over. We messed up big time. Branch leader. The headquarters just sent an urgent summon. The third-rank sect, Taikuan Sect, just attacked one of our mines. They want us to send a portion of our top experts to assist in the fight. The Taikuan Sect sure has big balls. They're basically declaring war on us. Phew. Jiangxie, it seems like we can only push the matter of the Iron Bone Sect on hold for now. You're injured, so get back and rest well. Yes. I received these injuries for the Masha Demon Sect, although it was a ruse. Yet they didn't compensate me with anything. Sigh, what can you expect from a demon sect? Its members are nothing but mere tools. Now, I, Jiangxie, have no regrets about leaving such a place. That's right. Sect leader Jun gave me 2 pills to help me recover after I fooled the Masha Demon Sect. Jiangxie, do you want this healing pill or this body strengthening pill? Then he gave me both. I can feel my wounds healing, but that's about it. Hee, little beggar, I heard you got beaten up like a stray dog. You're really throwing away the face of our Masha Demon Sect. Hey! Piss off. I don't have time to bicker with you today. Did I do that? Puff. Mom? Why do you look like a chicken? How did my strength suddenly get so powerful? It feels as if my power has almost reached 1,000 tons. Was it because of the body strengthening pill? But even a top-grade pill wouldn't have such exaggerated effects. I've really made the correct decision this time. Elder Jiang. Welcome home. Sect leader has shown great favor to win me over. I, Jianxie, am incredibly honored and will be forever loyal. Great favor? I don't remember doing anything like that pill you gave me. It must have been one of the sect's treasures, right? It helped me gain over 100 tons of strength. With this, I can now be considered a high-tier martial king. Oh, you're talking about the body-strengthening pill from our Frenzy Thursday set meal? Don't worry. We have plenty of those. Set meal? It's okay if you don't believe me now. You'll get used to it after living here longer. Although these 2 disciples' cultivations are a little low, they can be almost considered high-tier. These 2 should be disciples the sect has nurtured with a lot of resources, right? Luo Xiang has bested Zhang San out of 3 matches. His ranking will now be promoted from second to last place. What? How? Calm down. The Iron Bone Sect has plenty of talented people. Other than the musical training room and body strengthening pill, we also have a physique training room, spirit tempering tower, and all sorts of other fun places. With all this magical training equipment, you can only blame your own laziness if you fail to at least reach the high tier. Oh, I forgot to tell you. This time, the purpose of the competition is to choose some new inner disciples for the sect. It's just perfect for you to get a feel of what the standards of my Iron Bone sect are. Senior Long, the spot of an inner sect disciple, Li Shangtian Drizzle Hall, my Drizzle Hall must have it. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you this time, Junior Li Longxiang. Viper Sword Art. They're both Zenith tier. T/N, the saying is 1 inch shorter, 1 inch riskier. It means that for ranged and long weapon users, the closer the enemy gets, the less effective your weapon will be. 1 inch shorter is 1 inch you're closer to defeat. If all the inner disciples are as strong as them, then becoming a 4th rank sect is only a matter of time. Elder Jiang, it seems you still don't understand the Iron Bone sect. As the future great elder of the Iron Bone sect, how can you have so little ambition? My goal is to turn the Iron Bone sect into Star Mainland's strongest sect of all time. This kid actually has such wild ambitions. Eh? Is Li Shantian about to lose? He's about to get his training doubled when he gets back. I've lost. Well done, congratulations to everyone who won a spot as a new inner disciple. My Iron Bone sect has now increased its number of inner disciples from 7 to 22. As for those who didn't get in this time, do not fret. I have seen your hard work. Keep working hard so that you can clinch a spot in the next sect competition. Sigh, in the end, the Drizzle Hall didn't even win a single spot. Master's going to be really angry when we get back. Shang Tian, do you want to know why you lost? It's because times have changed. If you want to win, you should change your hairstyle. There's nothing to be ashamed about losing to Ziyang. After all, he has both the sect's and his family's legacy techniques. Sigh, but my Drizzle Hall is at least a combat department. How can we have 1-0 spots like the Medicine Hall? Good luck. Making fun of my Medicine Hall, Little Lee, it seems like your Drizzle Hall is getting too many pills. Maybe we can cut your share down by 50%? Elder Wei. Please don't do that. I'll go water the herb gardens right now. All right, you can go back and do your training, I'm just messing with you. Yes, sir. Eh? When did you manage to recruit a martial king? Greetings, Elder Wei. Not only did he see through my cultivation with a single look, but he was even calmer about it. What's more, the spiritual chi around Elder Wei's body is concealed very deep. Yet, I can still feel a threatening aura emanating from him. Don't tell me my bluff about there being a martial emperor here was actually true. Sect leader, I have great news I need to tell you. Elder Wei's hands are trembling in excitement. I wonder what's got him so worked up. Back Mountain Gardens. So, can you tell me why we came here in such a hurry? Sect leader, take a look at the mountains over there. Isn't that? There are even such beautiful rainbows in this world that even O has a unique shape. It's a shame social media hasn't been invented yet, or else I would have gotten a few hundred likes if I had taken a picture of that. Sect leader, that's not a rainbow. That's the manifestation of the recovery of spiritual chi. Oh no, I exposed my lack of knowledge again. In ancient times, there was only one large continent in this world. Back then, the spiritual chi was rich and plentiful. Anyone with a bit of talent could become a martial king or even an emperor. But the constant conflict between the experts of that time caused the entire continent to split into pieces. Star Mainland was shattered into smaller pieces, creating the 13 provinces we know today. They even broke an entire continent? Then wouldn't a single look from them squash a martial grand master like me to death? Together with the splitting of the continent, the flow of spiritual chi was also disrupted. Fortunately, specks of the ancient spiritual chi were preserved in the form of spiritual chi-sourced seeds. These source seeds went dormant and were scattered around the world. However, with time, they slowly recovered, becoming a powerful source of pure and rich spiritual qi. After a source seed recovers, the spiritual chi in the surrounding area will converge and become incredibly dense. Every single seed that has been found is occupied by the top sects of Star Mainland. In fact, some sects even wage wars over places with spiritual source seeds. The Masha Demon Sect is one of those examples. The spiritual source seed's benefits are simply too tempting. Not only is it a holy ground for cultivation, but because of the dense spiritual chi, it will also spawn spirit stone veins. The Masha Demon Sect was held back this time because someone was trying to steal one of their spirit stone veins. Spirit stones are indispensable to cultivators. With a spirit stone vein constantly generating spirit stones, it's like printing your own money. It's great that the Masha Demon Sect is currently being occupied by other matters. That means I can save that secret weapon I bought for later. Wait! Even top-ranked sects are going to fight over this thing? Then if the news gets out, won't we have a target painted on our back? That's right. The 5-color lights have only appeared just now. If we wait a few more days, it will illuminate the entire sky above the mountain. What should we do? We'll get flattened if a top-ranked sect decides to send its main forces over. Won't it be better if this thing just disappears instead? Dissipates. What the hell, don't actually disappear. I was just spouting bullcrap. 5-colored lights, come back. If you leave, what will happen to my spirit stone printing machine? Quick, let's go over there to take a look. Deeper into the mountains. Elder Way, why does this thing look like it's about to be extinguished? I guess the conditions were insufficient for it to grow properly, so it's slowly going dormant again. I'm guessing it's because the spiritual chi here is too thin, and it wasn't able to condense enough of it to properly form. How about this? I'll make a garden here and slowly nurture it. Maybe it'll recover after a while. That's perfect. We can also set a formation around here while it's still hidden. Since you were able to build such a powerful sect protecting formation array, I'm sure you can build one here too, sect leader. It's decided then. We'll form a concealing and protection formation array across this mountain. That way, even if the source seed recovers later, the phenomenon can be concealed from the outside world. I'm actually a fraud with no knowledge on how to build formation arrays though. System, please save me. It's possible to buy treasures to help you build the array, but the chances of them appearing in the store is incredibly low. I suggest refreshing the middle tier items in the shop a couple of times. But it takes 100 points to refresh the middle tier items once. And I only have 1,200 points right now. Plus, I still need to buy the item too. Sect leader, there are people outside trying to join our sect. Oh? Are their contribution points sending themselves to my doorstep? Just accept them all. This isn't the first time we're recruiting disciples. Sect leader, you'll understand when you see it yourself. Orderly. Sect leader, the matter of us beating the Holy Spring sect has been made public. With the number of people joining this time, this lord can afford to refresh the store as many times as I want. 999 new disciples were recruited, and the contribution points have hit a new record of 2,254. Additionally, a new sect mission will appear now that the sect has reached max capacity again. If we complete the sect mission too, this new batch of disciples will bring me at least 2,000 contribution points. System, refresh as many times as needed. I want all the best treasures to appear before me. As you wish. Contribution points, February 2000, I'm suddenly so poor again. No, this is a necessary expense. These few items that I bought from the shop by spending all my points are all cream of the crop treasures. Now, it's time to enjoy the rewards. Concentrated Array Knowledge Liquid effects. Drinking this liquid will give the user knowledge on forming array formations, instantly promoting them to the same level as an elementary array master. Price: 200 contribution points. I can feel the knowledge flooding into me. To be able to instantly increase my knowledge in array formations, this system is simply too magical. It feels like I have turned from an illiterate idiot into an exam top-notcher. 3 years of findings and 5 years of arrays. Next up is Mystic Sect's 32 Arrays, Improved Edition. Description: originally written by a top array formation master of the Endless Continent, it was later edited and improved by another array formation bigshot. The book has been divided into elementary level, mid-level, high level, pinnacle level, and exceed level chapters. Advantages: due to the improvement by another expert, the Mystic Sect's 32 arrays have been made easier to set up, making it very suitable for beginners. Cost: 1,000 contribution points. Now that I have elementary knowledge of how to make arrays and this simple guidebook with formation maps, it will not be long before I can make these arrays myself. Unfortunately, these remaining items can only be used if I have the required materials. I guess I'll have to make a trip out of the sect to search for them. But first, let's test my new abilities by drawing a basic 10x chi gathering formation. Alright, all the new disciples can head this way to the cafeteria to claim their food cards. This is our sect leader. Make sure to greet him with respect when you see him in the future. Even with the knowledge, drawing formations is not an easy task. All I did was tremble a bit and draw a few lines off. Who would have thought such little mistakes would cause the entire formation to blow up? Ah, this was supposed to be an art class. Why did it suddenly turn into a chemistry lab? Forget it. It's not the first time my house has been blown up. Don't I still need to collect some materials for the other items? Why don't I? Chien. Let's go for a little trip, just the two of us. We won't be taking anyone else. Okay. If we go north for another 15 kilometers, we will reach the 10,000 Beast Valley. It's said that the strongest monsters here have the cultivation of a martial king. I am sure we can obtain some high-quality monster cores and materials. He will definitely have a great harvest this time. Is this your so-called taking me out for a trip? That's right. It's also a perfect opportunity for me to practice drawing formations without damaging sect property. Besides, with you here, I will have an ice wall to protect me if I make a mistake and cause the array to blow up. That's why I only brought you out this time. I must really commend you for being so clever. There's no need to flatter me. I know I'm smart. Let's give it a go now. Things like drawing arrays must be practiced many times before I can get the hang of it. Chien, prepare your ice wall. Oh no! I messed up a stroke. Chien, quick, the ice. Oh my God! This is only the first zone, yet there are already so many dead adventurers. The 10,000 Beast Valley sure is dangerous. However, this also makes it the best place for farming monsters. Go, my precious, I want the monsters in this valley to know. There's a new king in town. The darker the color of the zone, the more dangerous it is. This map of the 10,000 Beast Valley is quite detailed. But it's too expensive. The 200 silver I gave you were all spent. It was the best price I could get after negotiating, retail price, 20. But with this map, we can now set out. Our destination is the most dangerous zone. Look over there. It must be some family's wealthy young lady who came out to play with her servant. They even said they wanted to go to the most dangerous zone. Sigh, a bunch of silk pants that never experienced the real world. I bet any random beast will send them home crying. Who are you calling a young lady and her servant? This lord is a sect leader. I can even beat up the strongest monsters in this entire valley. I'm thirsty. Here you go, my queen. Thanks, he sure looks like a servant. Huh, isn't that, why would a rank 4 beast appear here? A golden striped panther. Young man, watch out. The beast behind you has the strength of a martial master. Holy cow. He was really an expert. Qian, didn't I tell you to stop freezing all the enemies? We can't collect any materials if they shatter into pieces. Even little Long cannot eat them anymore. What a waste, sigh. So are you saying it's my fault? Well, the weather is pretty hot. I'm sure little Long will appreciate some popsicles. Still, based on my experience, the most dangerous things in these mountains should not be the wild beasts. In these kinds of lawless places, the most dangerous thing is still the human heart. Little brother, this should be the first time you come here to the 10,000 Beast Valley, right? You don't know, but in this valley, you must pay a protection fee of 90% of all your earnings to us, the Blood Wolf mercenaries. We're not bad people. We're just collecting some protection fee. You can keep the remaining 10%. You better remember this too. Boy, why aren't you leaving with your injured friends yet? Why are you just standing there and staring? Have you never seen a person rob a robber? Hand over all your valuables. This is a robbery. Earning money like this is simply too easy. All those bandits I robbed all seem to be part of some kind of group called the Blood Wolf Mercenaries. If we can find a few more bandit groups like them, our sect will never run out of money again. Here, Qian, you can look after the money. I'll distribute them as funds when we get back to the sect. I have also created this defensive armor in the past 2 days. It's a life-saving treasure that can absorb up to 50 tons of power. Quick, Qian, give me a hit to test this thing out. Ah. Qian, how much power did you use? Just a little more than 50 tons. Your new vest is a magnificent defensive treasure. It dissipates most of the force. Why did you? So, can you tell me why you secretly hid 2 spatial rings inside your inner pocket? Are you planning to do something terrible with it? All right, let's go. We are not that far from the next zone. There should be Martial Grandmaster level beasts over there we can collect materials from. Coming. This place is getting a little cold. Was that the person who robbed you? That's right, Vice Leader. That's him. He didn't even spare my clothes. Those 2 aren't simple. But now that they are entering a forbidden area, even if they don't die, they'll definitely get injured. Strong people like them definitely have plenty of treasures on their bodies. Call all the brothers who are nearby over here. We'll set up a trap here and surprise them when they come out. I didn't think there'd be a frozen spring in this kind of place, and it's just what I need to manufacture more frost steel swords. This trip was worth it. With so much cold chi gathered here, I bet there must also be cold iron buried underground. I have a good feeling that once this trip is over, I'll be able to mass-produce frost steel swords. But with so many ice caves around here, which one of them will have cold iron? If I look through them one by one, who knows how long it'll take? Why isn't there a single beast in a place this rich in cold chi? I wonder if the dragon-seeking ruler I got from the system can be used here. Eh? It really worked? What's that? An ice dew flower? Even I know it isn't anything valuable. System, I think the dragon-seeking ruler you gave me is defective. Eh? Why is water in this place not frozen? Hold on, I can feel a gust of heat emanating from the inside of this cave. This must be the legendary treasure that combines both ice and fire elements. Qian, over here. There's treasure inside this cave. Sect leader, watch out. Holy shit. Host, your luck is not bad. This is a rank 2 glacial lion. It's a beast that's as rare as your purple lightning tiger, and here I was wondering why this place was so barren. But why did this dragon-seeking ruler point me straight into the lion's mouth? Dragon-seeking ruler, death-courting version, points the user toward the most dangerous location within a 3-kilometer radius. What the hell is this piece of garbage? Humph, aren't you just rank 2? Then you're just like me, a martial grandmaster. How dare you act so arrogant in front of me? Since I've never used my spirit fire for anything other than roasting food, I almost forgot that it's actually meant for combat. Glacial Lion Howl. Bind. Burn to a crisp. This lord needs a new high-grade ice core. Stop. This glacial lion is still useful. This is the first time I'm seeing Qian with such a look in her eyes. It's cold and emotionless, as if I am just another stranger. Are you crying? Could it be that you still have an attachment to this world? If so, sign a contract with me and become my contracted beast. She succeeded just like that? Isn't it supposed to be enormously challenging to make a contract with a wild beast? Even I had to rely on my pokeball to successfully create a contract with Fat Cat. Host, it's probably because compared to the lion, Qian possesses a far superior ice element chi. Maybe she relied on her superior elemental affinity to subdue the lion. But the technique Qian is practicing seems to have made her increasingly cold as well. Not just cold, but also completely devoid of emotions. Qian here, take this. You can keep the glacial lion in here so that it's easier to carry around. We can name it Little Ice Cub. An ice fairy riding a little ice cub. Okay. Let's go. There are other locations we have to visit. Just what kind of technique is Qian practicing? It feels as if she becomes colder and more emotionless the more she uses it. If so, let me, Jun Chang shall be your little prince. And melt the layer of ice around your heart. Qian, look, it's a dog. Qian, it's a panda. I'm just an ordinary bear, shooting birds. Things are not looking good. If I can't move Qian now, what will happen in the future when she cultivates her technique to a higher level? Side time sure flies when you're having fun. We should find a place to settle for the night. There is the sound of water coming from over there. Let's go take a look. Okay. Here, let me do it. However, I'm not doo-doo, so it won't taste as good. This is the first time this seat is roasting fish, so be sure to give me some extra points. Okay. Qian, your current state reminds me of when we first met each other. But it's different compared to back then. Now, I know the place you've taken up in my heart. You're just like this waterfall. Beautiful yet domineering. Drawing attention to yourself from far, far away. When I'm close to you, I can't help but look at you and no one else. Puff. You, and your glib tongue. Phew, I guess my usual ice goddess is finally back. Who the hell is it making a ruckus in the middle of the night, interrupting this lord's Roman, resting time? I still have to work tomorrow, okay? I'll hold them back. You guys get out of here. Qian, take a rest. I am going to work overtime to save a few people. Okay, return quickly. Half an hour earlier. Zhong-yi, adventurer. Bossy is too strong. Stop licking my ass and help me take this thing down. If we take too long, other beasts might be attracted here because of the commotion. Yes, boss. Quick, help me butcher this bison before any other beast finds us. Bossy. It's the pestilence bats. And there are so many of them. I'll hold them back. You guys, get out of here. Go. You'll only hold me back if you stay any longer. Brother Shui. Cocky bats, trying to stop me? Darn it, these bats know how to use battle formations. We can't run anymore. Everyone, fight them off. Even if we die, we must pull a few down with us. Brother E, see you on the other side. Brother. Old heavens, are you really planning on killing us brothers here today? Have mercy. I'll offer you my life. Just let my brothers go. Boy, does this seat look like old heavens to you? I can easily suppress anything below the Grand Master realm now. This adventurer team's camaraderie is admirable. This seat will help them out. Senior Third, this bat seems to have lost its ability to move. Quick, kill it. Ah! My head feels like it is about to explode. There is neither emotion nor rhythm in your symphony. All you know is how to shout at the top of your lungs. Okay, stop shouting now. Did you not hear me? I said. Shut up. Can I have everyone's attention? Ironbone Sect's first ever 10,000 Beasts Valley temporary recruitment event is now in session. Ayu, Dao Xian, Ashui, Qing Mu, Little Seven. Everyone. May we be brothers again in the next life. I heard you mention the Ironbone Sect just now. You must be Sect Leader June. I've heard of your honored name before. My 13 brothers and I owe you our lives. It seems like my Ironbone Sect has become quite famous then. What do you have to say about the matter of joining my sect? I'm afraid we'd let down Sect Leader June's expectations. My brothers and I will be declining your offer. We're rogue cultivators and do not like staying in one place for too long. However, if Sect Leader June ever needs our help, we will do everything in our power to accomplish it. Hey, Sean. Go collect all the materials from the bats and clean them up for Sect Leader June. I was rejected? You're forcing me to use my infallible 3-yard tongue. Zhong-yi, was it? I can tell that you're a very talented person. It's just that because you are a rogue cultivator, you lack proper guidance and resources, resulting in you being unable to bring out your full potential. If you were more powerful, you might have been able to save those 6 brothers of yours. You're lucky to have met me this time, but what if you run into an even more dangerous situation? Then you and your brothers may only see each other again in the next life. Dangers like these will always catch up by surprise. It'll be too late to regret being weak when the time comes. For example, are these the parents of the bison demon? Sect Leader June, watch out. Zhong-yi. Take a good look at the power of the Ironbone Sect. Listen up, you only need to boil the tenderloin for 15 seconds. Any more, and it will be chewy. Sect Leader June, me and my brothers owe you our lives 2 times now. It would be ungrateful to reject you any further. We are willing to join the Ironbone Sect. I know the reason you gave me earlier was only an excuse. I bet you were worried my sect won't accept your brothers with a little better than ordinary talent. Hey you! Add more sesame oil. Put the veggies in too. But you can relax. The reason why my Iron Bone sect does not lack talents is not because all the talents gather at my Iron Bone sect, but because we can turn anyone into a cultivation genius. After arriving at the Iron Bone sect, find a disciple named Li Qin-yang. Tell him that it was me who sent you there. While Qian and I are not in the sect, he should be the big honcho. Sect leader Jun sure knows a lot of weird words. Congratulations, host. You have completed the hidden mission. Step forward bravely. You have been awarded 500 contribution points. Your spatial rings capacity has also increased tenfold. I've stolen so many spatial rings that I completely forgot about this useless thing that the system gave me at the start. Hold on, didn't I enter the inner space of this spatial ring before? Maybe I can also put other living beings inside? If so, this might actually be a unique treasure. Oh ho, worthy of being a frost steel word. It can cut through rank 2 beasts just like slicing through butter. Too bad it's an ice attribute weapon, completely incompatible with me. Let's just give it to Qian. Qian, we've almost toured all the dangerous areas in 10,000 Beast Valley. Our last destination is said to have a Martial King level beast. Since no one has ever come out alive, there's no map for that area. Do you think we can map out the area and sell them for a fortune? Hi. Humans. Humans who are not afraid of death. Hurricane wolves, the evolved form of gale wolves. It's a rank 5 mid-grade to high-grade beast. Why is it another wolf? Why are there so many wolf-type beasts in this stupid world? Little Long doesn't even like the taste of wolf meat. And there's over 100 of them here. It seems like it'll be a little tiring this time. Host, you seem to not like wolf-type beasts? Hellfire wolf, gale wolf, hurricane wolf, why can't you show me something different? Something like a spiritual stone ape? A spiritual stone monkey, even if you want to die, please don't drag me down with you. Besides, you seem to be forgetting something. Other than killing them, if you subdue the wolves, you can form a team of, that's it. A wolf cavalry. So I am supposed to only injure them and not kill, huh? This seat hereby announces, this burning with desire your pack is now the property of my Iron Bone sect. Come here, little doggies. I'll treat you very, very nicely. That makes it 100 wolves. Little doggy, over here. Sigh, I'm glad Qian is back, but her nicknames, why would she think that little doggy is a good nickname? I've caught around 200 of them. Is that enough? I've been losing this whole trip to Qian. If I can't compete in quantity, I'll beat her in quality. It should forget about escaping. Author's Wolf Translator. Which of you dumb mutts said that 2 weak humans are taking a stroll and would be easy targets? Sister-in-law, I didn't think that they'd be so strong either. Quick, we need to return to our holy lands. Our only hope of escaping is there. Yes, boss. Thunder baby hurricane wind lunch turtle clam food. Which of you thinks it's funny to speak nonsense in our current situation? 1 rank 5 hurricane wolf, captured. I hope I didn't startle you. This one was a little feisty. Go on, don't mind me. I can still keep up with you. Arrow cannon. Whoa, it's Yamcha. Although the talismans I refined myself are weaker than the one from the system, they have a duration of 2 hours. I guess it's not bad. Wolf King, let's make a deal. Submit to me, and I'll let you and your subordinates live. I know you can understand me. Think about it carefully. Oh well, I guess the pride of a wolf king is not that easily subdued. I guess we can only do this the hard way. Arrow cannon. Let me teach you a trick I learned from 5th grade physics. Wind cannot exist in the void. Mountain splitting palm creative version. Mountain crushing Chad. Now do you realize the difference in our strengths? Next is the difference in our speed. How does it feel like to be the one who is surrounded? Let's go, fight. To think back then, I had to use the desolate blade to kill a rank 5 fire dragon. And now, I don't even have to break a sweat to take down a peak rank 5 beast. So, are you ready to submit? With my current spiritual power, I can't force it to sign a contract yet. Since the stick doesn't work, why not try the carrot? Say, little king, have you seen how strong I am? If you follow me, you'll never have to starve in the future. That's coming from Qian's direction. Did she meet with some kind of danger? Qian wouldn't hurt these wolves without reason. But those screams were obviously caused by pain. Did she meet with a stronger opponent? Please don't let anything happen to you. Ice lock. So fast. But a wild animal will always be a wild. It can't even tell the fake from real. Darn. Its fur is too tough. You fucker. You dare attack my people? You fucker. This lord is here to eat all he wants. Eh? Why does this monkey know how to speak the human language? You're the monkey. Your entire 9 generations are all monkeys. Good heavens, having too many trump cards is also a problem. It's hard to choose one to try out. How dare a skinny monkey ignore me? Oh, one fell out. So it's this one, huh? Alright, we can use this then. As expected, Second Master did not lie to me. This is a skill that the Second Master taught me after I became a Grand Master. It's my first time becoming one with the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade, so I still don't have complete control over it. So let me apologize in advance if you get hurt. Because I might just accidentally slice off 1 or 2 of your limbs. Oh? So you are finally getting serious after feeling threatened? Die. The power is good. But metal beats wood. Oops. I forgot to hold back. If I knew I could subdue you like this, I would not have wasted all that time playing BDSM with you guys. I don't want my cavalry to have weird fetishes in the future. With this, we can return to the sect. Alright, dear guests of the Ironbone sect, please look over here. Since there are quite a lot of us, let's try our best to stay in line and avoid delaying our trip home. Trust me, joining the Ironbone sect will be the greatest decision your pack has ever made. It's a shame this giant monkey is too big to be stored in the ring and too heavy to be dragged along the mountainous roads. What a waste! Humans will always be humans. Arrogant and prideful. They can't even tell the real from the fake. Hi hi. So the Iron Bone Sect was it? We will meet again. Phew, I guess it is finally time to leave this forest. Getting to eat meat every day is nice, but it is making me fat and deficient in vitamin C. We can just ride little Ice Cube back to the Sect once we're out of this place. By the way, don't you think it's been a little too quiet? Ha ha ha. We caught them. The news of your performance in the Forbidden Zone has already been spread around the entire forest. So you leave me no choice but to use the Spirit Severing Formation. Within this formation, other than the owner, everyone will have their spiritual powers suppressed. You may be strong, but the Jianghu is even more vicious. No one can escape from the hands of us, the Blood Wolf mercenaries. Now, you are just fish on the chopping board. If you hand over all your treasures obediently, we might even leave your corpse intact. Eh? Qian, watch your step. Huh? I'm pretty sure the instruction manual said this thing can even hold martial kings for a short while. Let me take a look. The array was drawn very loosely, which affects the input of spiritual energy. At most, this can hold a peak martial Grand Master. You were scammed by the seller. Your axe as well. It's just another defective product. Don't think you have the upper hand. I have my 500 men with me. Under our battle formation, even martial kings will have to step aside. Just 500 weak and pathetic thugs. What's the point if there are so many of you when I can just blow you all away with a single move? Arrogant and pretentious bastard, I'll make you eat your words. Everyone, attack. How did he create such a powerful gust? Stay alert, don't let them escape the encirclement. What the? Hurricane wolves? Thank you for your patronage. The locals here are all too generous. What are you saying? This is what we should do. Have a safe trip, Sect Leader June. Will do. I'll be sure to come back to harvest the leeks again someday. Come back and play again, Ak. You actually want him to keep coming back? Are you complaining that we have too much money? Brother E, the Iron Bone Sect is really extraordinary. The number of amazing things we've seen in the past few days alone is mind-blowing. We've really found a thick leg to hug onto this time. Which is why we need to be even more cautious. Mingling in a sect like this is not something we can take lightly. Call the brothers. There's a group of wild beasts heading our way. How can there be wild beasts here? My senses have never failed me. This is the stench that only a large group of wild animals can create. What's more, they shouldn't be weak either. Your nose is not bad, Zhong-Yi. Hey, I'm back. These wolves are all 5th-ranked monsters. Did you tame them all, Sect Leader? Sect Leader, since you caught so many, you're planning on giving them to us as mounts, right? Well, that is up to whether you can get them to acknowledge you. Won't it be embarrassing if you can't even beat your own mount? Hump? Why is the Drizzle Hall looking for me in such a hurry? Qing Yang, help me lead these hurricane wolves to the back mountains and let them settle there. Zhong-Yi, you choose one and follow me out right now. Qian, go help organize the pairing between these wolves and the disciples. I need you to get this done as fast as possible. Because the Iron Bone Sect is about to face its greatest threat yet. City Lord's residence. So this day finally arrived. The true Yam County has declared war, and the entire province is now in turmoil. Very soon, the flames of war will reach our Qingyang County. A rank 6 county attacking a mere rank 9 one, the only result for us is complete annihilation. The turmoil has just started, and it's already too quiet. I guess even the insects are too scared to stay here now. May I know who it is paying me a visit this late at night? If you're a scout sent by Truyang County, don't even think of leaving. Based on that exchange, both the man and the wolf are only martial masters. Yet they were able to receive a hit from me. If all the scouts of Truyang County have this kind of combat power, the situation is far worse than I anticipated. I need to catch this one alive and find out their army's strength. His power spiked? So the combined attack of a man and a wolf has more than double the power? Still, you're no match for a Grand Master. Alright, that's a wrap for the City Lord's residence scene. Pack the equipment. We're done here. Thank you for the hard work, Director. I immediately rushed here when I got the news that the Truyang County declared war against the neighboring counties. It is only a matter of time before the flames of war reach us. 40 Brother June, your sect is the only one my Qingyang County can rely on now. I saw that, Brother Xie. You have already begun increasing the number of soldiers and strengthening the defenses. Forgive me for being blunt, but it can only delay the inevitable for an opponent of that level. I know, but my duty is protecting the civilians to the best of my ability, even if it's futile. I can only do my best and leave the rest up to fate. Nonetheless, you're right. Under the siege of the Truyang County, the destruction of Qingyang is inevitable. City Lord, there's no need to be too pessimistic. What do you think about the strength of my wolf cavalry? It seems like they are still getting used to working together. However, their strength is undeniable. Using the power of 2 martial masters to hold back a Grand Master. With more training, they might even rival one. This type of wolf cavalry, I have another 500 of them. 500 soldiers that can rival martial Grand Masters? Brother June, please don't pull my leg. The wolf cavalry can only be considered pseudo-Grand Masters. At most, they can be used as a vital trump card. But if we want to turn the tides of war, this is nowhere near enough. What's more, there's an even bigger problem that comes with the wolf cavalry. Brother June, are you talking about? Yes, the amount of meat that 500 rank 5 hurricane wolves eat daily. I'm not sure if even tens of thousands of caddies are enough. We really can't afford to feed them all. The food stock must be dispatched first before the soldiers move out. Preparing the logistics is the foremost step in preparing for war. The sect's current revenue is generated from selling the pills I make. Although it is enough to satisfy the disciples' daily needs and the sect's maintenance, I will need a lot more money if I want to equip and feed all my cavalry. What's more, even if I have the money, the supply in the market might not be adequate. I need to find a new source of income. Okay, the formation was set up nicely this time. The spiritual chi source seed is now hidden behind multiple layers of concealment. The sect has reached the required contribution points and will now be upgraded to a new level. The Spirit Beast Hall. The contribution points are maxed out? It seems like everyone is diligently doing the sect missions. Let's see if there's anything that can help me in the Spirit Beast Hall. Is this the Spirit Beast Hall? Pretty impressive. Eh? Something came out of its mouth. Elementary Wind Step Technique, Elementary Rain of Fire Technique, Elementary Sudden Lightning Technique, Elementary Earth Fortification Technique. Come. Skill, Elementary Rain of Fire Technique Effect, allows a contracted beast to learn the Elementary Rain of Fire Technique. 2 requirements, Fire Attribute Contract Beast, 1/1, Rank 9 Fire Attribute Core, 20 tenths. I can use this to increase the combat power of my contracted beasts. Since it's a fire attribute technique, I can let Little Long Long learn it. This one is the lightning attribute. I'll let Fat Cat learn it. As for the earth attribute one, I can give it to Pepperbore. It's good that I collected a bunch of beast cores while in the 10,000 Beast Valley. I now have all the requirements to teach these skills. Let's try out the power of these techniques. Rain of Fire. Each fireball has the strength of a full force attack from a martial master. Because of their heat combined with their sheer number, even my hands are going numb from blocking them. What's more, as long as the fire cloud isn't scattered, the fireballs continuously descend. It's basically an auto turret. This is the perfect skill for wave clearing weaker mobs. Moreover, if this is a so-called elementary technique, wouldn't the high grade be equal to a napalm bomb? I feel like the system's idea of elementary is a little off, but it just makes me more excited to try out even more powerful techniques. I guess the energy consumption is a little too much. Little Long Long got this hungry after only using it once. Luckily, I gave Little Long Long a spatial ring so that he can take out food whenever he likes. But the enemies will not wait for him to finish eating in the middle of a battle. Alright Peppa, let's test your earth fortification technique. Are you saying that it requires too much energy and you don't want to do it? You've gotten lazy to the point that you've mastered your fainting technique. Host, there's something else inside the Spirit Beast Hall. You might like this. Elementary Beast Pill Effect, a special pill used to feed spirit beasts. After consumption, it increases the energy flow within the contracted beast and can also act as 10 days worth of food. Requirements: beast meat 156470/1 kg satiety grass 0 to 1 stalks. This is it. This is the cheat I was looking for. With this, Little Long Long and others won't need to worry about their energy consumption anymore. And it only takes 1 kilogram of meat for 10 days worth of food. Feeding my 500 hurricane wolves will be a piece of cake now. All I need to do now is buy the satiety grass. Phew, this should be all the satiety grass in Qingyang City. With this pill, raising an army of 10,000 beasts will be no problem at all. If Truyang County dares to come, I'll simply unleash a stampede of beasts upon them. The time it takes to make the pill is pretty fast. Here, Little Long Long, give it a try. Oh ho, with the increase in energy circulation, Little Long Long's power also increased. Alright Peppa, it's your turn. Hold on, I thought earth fortification would be a defensive technique. Why is the energy around Peppa getting increasingly violent? Hey, you did all that drama and screamed out loud just to make this sand pile? And you are even making an exhausted face. Aren't you too useless? Fat Cat, let go of me. I'll butcher this pig. Little Long Long, start the fire. We are going to have roasted wild boar tonight. Welcome, my 2 esteemed guests. Sect Leader June, this ally of yours is surrounded with problems. The Masha Demon Sect has already declared in Jianghu that they'll come and deal with the Iron Bone Sect the moment they are done with the mineral vein. It can't be helped. Since we poached a martial king of theirs, they definitely won't just let it go. I have a mountain of things to do now. There is no time to waste on them. I just so happen to have an idea that can help you deter the Masha Demon Sect. 7 days later, the magnificent birthday celebration of a leader? That old man, the leader, is the sole teacher who has ever taught at the Heavenly Order Academy within the Qingyang group. Through his years of teaching, he has nurtured countless geniuses, many of whom have become lords or hold incredible power. If we can form a good relationship with him, Masha Demon Sect can only suck it up and won't dare to act rashly. A distinguished teacher, huh? It'll indeed be good to befriend him, but what's Heavenly Order Academy? Does it require school district housing? Cough cough. Heavenly Order Academy is the sacred land of martial arts, and the academy director is already a peak martial emperor. The Starland is filled with the best of the best. Over 40% of martial kings in the southwest of Yan province come from there. You're truly an ignorant hermit who doesn't even know of Heavenly Order Academy. Elder Ma, for their sake, we offended the Masha Demon Sect, an incredibly strong and influential sect. Is it worth it? And who's this little rascal? Our sect's strongest disciple, Peng Jun. He's gotten too used to being number one at the Ashen Mountain sect, so he's a little stuck up. Peng Jun. Sect leader Jun is our sect's ally. Be respectful. Since you're doubtful of the strength of us, the Iron Bone sect, what about having a spar or two with a disciple from my sect? What's there to be afraid of? I want to challenge your sect's strongest disciple. Sect Master Jun, we can capitalize on this opportunity to let the disciples of the Ashen Mountain sect the true strength of the Iron Bone sect. This can also help to further solidify our alliance. This isn't good. We must win, but we also have to make sure not to humiliate the Ashen Mountain sect. After all, we are allies. We must ensure to properly control our attitude and how we educate them lest we cause the kid to get all emotional. Xingqian is out. That kid's too arrogant. Qin Yang isn't suitable either. He's too honest, and his teaching style is too strong. Li Fei and Little Mo can't do it either. They're too rude and will damage our reputation in the eyes of our allies. Fei Ji is unbeatable, so he'll likely end up leaving a kid like Peng Jun with PTSD. Li Shantian only knows how to kill. Long Xiang also only knows how to go all out and doesn't know how to take it easy. Sigh, it's also a headache having disciples that are too strong. How are we supposed to have a friendly match? Oh right, there's still, all right. Him it is. Tian Chi, you're the most normal person out of all the inner disciples of our sect. Aren't you usually forgotten by readers because you are not insane enough? Grasp the opportunity and show off your acting skills through this friendly match. You're the strongest disciple of the Iron Bone sect, Tian Chi, right? In a certain way you'll be acting as the Iron Bone sect's strongest disciple. The strongest. Very well. Then, I look forward to your teachings. You're too fast. Didn't I tell you not to crush him? Why are you attacking with so much strength? Are you trying to one-shot him? Control yourself. You're pretty strong. No wonder Elder Ma is full of praises for all of you. Don't be so stiff. At least say a few lines. You bad not to, show continued got what he got even stiffer. Should I dodge? Is it too obvious that I can crush him if I keep dodging him? Should I act as if I can't react in time? Don't dodge. Take a hit from him. Let his fists feel the sensation of hitting flesh. But this punch embodies my 10 years of hard work, and you took it directly. You're too careless. He didn't react at all. React a little. Even if it didn't hurt, can't you act as if it did? Are you trying to humiliate me? Indeed, the proper way to show respect to a martial artist is to go all out against them. I apologize for my previous actions. I'll treat the remainder of the battle seriously. You took a punch from me, yet you didn't vomit out blood. You aren't bad either. But it's good that I didn't let you crash into the wall and break it, else Senior Qin Yang would have deducted my allowance. Ha ha. It feels great. I, Peng Jun, am impressed. You're the strongest disciple in this sect, right? I'm not sure if I can even be in the top 10, although you probably won't be in the top 100. What truth is this honest child spouting? Sect leader Jun, don't worry. Once I return to the Ashen Mountain sect, I'll do my best to cultivate. Entering the top 100 of the Iron Bone will be my goal. Little Peng, all the best. I have high hopes for you. Leave now. Stop making a fool of yourself. Although he lost the competition, he did not lose in terms of attitude. The manner of the disciple of the Ashen Mountain sect is indeed not bad. Next, I'll need to put the money-making plans I had made previously into motion. Qingyang, as the second-seated disciple in the Iron Bone sect, Chief Civil Engineer, Chief Procurement Officer, Chief Head of Logistics, and Chief Planner. You're clearest on the recent financial woes faced by our sect. The sales of medicinal pills have also gradually come to a standstill, but sect leader, didn't you rob many bandits just recently? The earnings from it also weren't bad. Cough, cough, this isn't a sustainable plan in the long term. Besides, it would make us look bad if others heard about it. You were born with a silver spoon in your mouth. Do you have any experience raising a horse? Sect leader, would you like to buy a horse? I just so happen to have some knowledge in this area. Diji Prefecture's horses are bred following strict guidelines. The condition of the horse's coat is excellent, but it isn't cheap. Asahi Prefecture's horses eat less grass, but are of smaller stature. However, the horses which run the fastest are still those specially bred by private racecourses, although the prices for them are 100,000 taels and above. Once, I bought 6 of those horses. The experience of accelerating across the vast plains at a snap of a finger was quite good. But a large part of the expenditure upon those horses consists of their maintenance and nutrition. In the case of our sect, they aren't the most suitable. After treating you as the assistant sect leader daily, I almost forgot that your family's an influential family of Qingyang Prefecture. But you're thinking too narrow-mindedly. I don't want to buy horses. Rather, I want to get into the horse business. You want to start a race course? The investment required on horses is indeed quite significant and hefty. Even the most basic horse costs at least 5,000 taels of silver. But it takes at least half a year for a horse to mature. Forget the breed, the feed alone costs 34,000 taels. Only those established racecourses can have brand premium, else it's very easy to be in a deficit. The business I want to enter is the feed business. The things that all those who raise and buy horses have to buy. Selling feed? But this field isn't very respected by society. People are just ignorant. What's feed? It's the petrol of the other world. Do you guys know how profitable selling petrol is? They organized the world's most costly World Cup with a wave of their hand. The annual profit exceeds 220 billion yuan. If the price of petrol hikes by 8 yuan, it makes my heart ache to death. The petrol prices rise rapidly and barely fall. Error 404 not found, AI Mansion. My little babies, I brought fresh treats for all of you today. The sect leader is truly a marvel. The elementary beast pills refined by him are destined to be extraordinary. Whoa! So fast. AI Mansion. This horse has already been running for 3 or 4 hours, yet it's still so fast. Is this the effect of an elixir? How could an elixir have such absurd effects? Haven't you heard? The Iron Bone sect opened a feed store west of the city. They sent one to the family head this afternoon, saying it's a sample. Stop, stop, look at how much fun the family has trying it. Iron Bone Force Store, grand opening sales. Sect leader, everyone feeds their horses with fodder. Since when have you seen anyone feed them elementary beast pills? We've been open here for a day, yet we barely have any customers. We only gave the Qingyang City sects a sample product this afternoon. You have to wait for a little for it to take effect. After testing repeatedly, I've discovered that our elementary beast pills are not just enough to fill someone up for a single meal, but even allow them to remain full for 10 days. Its effects are irresistible to everyone. Sect leader, it can't be that these elementary beast pills can also turn horses into dragons, are they? Sect leader June. I want 20 pieces of elementary beast pills. I want 50 pieces. I want 100 pieces. Looking at your hairstyles, I presume that you've all already witnessed the effects of the elementary beast pills. I'm still unsure if it can keep me full for 10 days, but I believe that Sect leader June will not spread false information regarding such petty things. My little red ran for the whole afternoon after eating it, yet didn't even break a sweat. Most importantly, it has bulked, and the color of its coat has improved. It feels like it can directly go from being a 100,000th ranked racehorse to a super racehorse worth multiple times its previous value. The elementary beast pill can allow a beast to grow faster and even break its original limits of growth but you still have to feed the horse more of it to stabilize its effects. 500 taels per piece, upfront payment only. 500 taels per piece? Isn't it too cheap? This will easily cause an uproar among those big racecourse, and they might loot you. Moreover, since the pill has such a mysterious effect, the material required to make it must also be precious. I am afraid Sect leader June may not be unable to recover the cost. The cost of production, 0.5 kilograms of meat plus a strand of grass equals cost of a pill. It's pretty hard to make a loss even if I try. Sect leader June, what is the production capacity of these elementary beast pills? Tens of thousands of them can be produced in a day without an issue. Then you have to set up more branches. It's too much of a shame to only have it in Qingyang City. Sect leader June, feel free to take your pick from the stores I own in the other few cities. Just give me a discount when I buy elementary beast pills in the future. Same here. I also have a store in the city center. Later that night, Iron Bone Sect. I've finished calculating today's revenue from the Iron Bone First 45 store. It's 251,007 taels. 1 mid-tier 9th rank rock leopard. 1 mid-tier 5th rank porcupine. According to my training goals, I am supposed to try and gain experience by fighting this rock leopard. But for the sake of the ingredients required to produce the beast pellets. Get lost. You're too skinny. And you, don't run, you lump of beast meat. Right now, all the inner disciples and a number of the decently strong outer disciples have all been sent out to train. Not only can they hone their skills in actual combat, but they can also hunt for more beast meat. How ingenious of me to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. After all, the 45 store has already expanded to a number of big towns in Qingyang County. Ironbone 45, after all, this is our sect's current pillar industry. It's already time for Master Shangwan's birthday banquet? I will just randomly pick out a few BMWs as a congratulatory gift. XM label red, Alpina B8, M8 Coupe. Zhengyang City. So, this is Zhengyang City. While it may not be as large as Qingyang City, the place is really packed full of people. These people don't seem like locals either. They are most probably here for the birthday banquet. Warning. Warning. A peak martial grand master detected. Warning. A martial king detected. So many martial kings and grand masters, there are visitors even from other counties. No wonder Qingyang County is known as a small town at the border. Are martial kings being produced in bulk in other counties? With so many strong people around, I advise the masters to stay low-key and not attract too much attention. I was never one to kick up a big fuss. But if others take me too lightly and belittle me, I won't mind returning the favor and retorting either. System, let me ask you a question. With my current cultivation, what will happen if I use the Desolate Blade? Within Zhengyang City, there would be miles upon miles of corpses and not a single sign of life. I see. Then I guess there is no problem with me continuing to act arrogantly. Shangwan residence. These few words actually left me with the sense of a powerful might. It's not something anyone can write. June, my brother. It's the calligraphy of the Heavenly Order Academy's director. If you stare at it for too long, it can easily weaken your state of mind. Brother Xie, you're here too. It's no wonder since this the work of a peak martial emperor. Each of Master Shangguan's birthday banquets has been a gathering of the strong. We should stay low-key, sit at the corner of the banquet, and act like we aren't here. The Qingyang City's Castellan, Siegwankuan, has arrived. The Iron Bone Sect leader, Jun Changxiao, has arrived. Jun Changxiao? The same sect leader Jun who defeated the sect leader of the Holy Spring Sect? I didn't expect him to be so young. Seems like an early bloomer. A kid who barely defeated the sect master of a 6th rank sect is gaining so much attention? Coming from a lowly place like Qingyang County, they are just a frog stuck in a well. It's expected of them to be clueless. Hee, a bunch of uncivilized ignorant people. This little genius from a 9th rank county is also a business prodigy. He actually sells feed. Feed? Ha ha. He's so poor that he's selling feed? Ha ha, does he have to shovel horse dung on the side too? Ha ha, that's why the 9th rank county really can give us a good laugh. Ha ha ha. Sigh, my hand slipped. Oops, I dropped all the money I earned from selling feed from the past 2 days. Now that I've accidentally shown others my wealth, what should I do? There won't be anyone with evil intentions, would there? There won't, right? It's good that I still have all this. It won't sadden me too much even if I lose a dimensional ring. You can earn so much just from selling feed? I'm not sure, why don't we try asking him? Thank you, everyone, for coming to my 300th birthday banquet. Everyone, please take a seat. Jun Changxiao. Catch. Master Zhangguan is still so agile. Haha, as expected of the hero from Qingyang County everyone's been talking about. Truly a genius. I'm just an average. I must let you know, that precious daughter of mine greatly looks up to you. I'm afraid that she's hiding right at the corner, secretly watching her idol right now. Idiot grandpa. You already exposed all of my secrets. How am I supposed to continue seeming mysterious to Brother Jun? Nibble. Sect leader Jun, why are you being so reserved? You just wolfed down all your food when we ate together before, you won't understand. This is called being elegant. My fan is watching me. I can't ruin my image. Master Shangguan's granddaughter is a renowned beauty. Why is she interested in this country bumpkin? Master Shangguan has 4 sons and even more grandsons, but only 1 granddaughter. There are also plenty of talented youths who have traveled from different counties just to get married to her. Yet why is this snot-nosed monkey the one she favors? Should we get rid of him? How can his little backwater county be comparable to my high-ranked one? Dear talented youths of the so-called high-ranked counties, isn't it a little unsatisfying to just talk smack about others without being able to do anything? Master Shangguan, I'll be causing a slight disturbance. I can't stand these flies that keep buzzing around, so I'm apologizing in advance if I ruin the mood. Our Qingyang County is being looked down upon by them. Since you want to stretch for a bit, I naturally wouldn't mind let this old man show you some support. Young heroes, if you want to spar, this old man would love to watch it. But if anyone develops a grudge and decides to take revenge in private, don't blame me if I take action. Defeating the Spirit Spring Sect, crushing the Holy Spring Sect leader, subduing a martial king, I've heard all of your deeds from my granddaughter. Go now, and help our Qingyang County win some face. I got so used to beating up the old people that I completely forgot I'm still a part of the younger generation. Since I don't like bullying people. As long as you can force this seat off my chair, I will admit defeat. Come, the young heroes and talented youths of the various counties, I will accept all your challenges. Arrogant. Humph, he is just a frog in the well. Let me teach you a lesson. No one asked. Next. Attack him together. You want to teach me a lesson? Come here. Let your grandfather teach you just what true power is. Sect leader Jun is only hitting their faces. At this rate, won't he offend all the different families? Unless, sect leader Jun is trying to intimidate everyone and show off Qingyang County's power, so they would hesitate to attack us. Sect leader Jun, you're so smart. Die. Die! Die! Everyone! Thanks for letting me win. What an incredible combat prowess at such a young age. The young will surpass the old. Sect leader Jun is way stronger than me when I was his age. He perfectly controlled his power output, allowing each strike to maximize pain while minimizing injury. In all my years, people who have such fine control at such a young age can be counted on two hands. Having such a genius in Qingyang County is my fortune. My granddaughter's eye for talent is really amazing. Well, I can see Sect leader Jun going berserk up close. All the other sisters will be so jealous. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thanks to you, the event was bustling with food, wine, and even performances. This old man is very happy. Thank you, Master Shangguang, for the invitation. Sect leader Jun, please stay for a moment. You and I have fate. What do you say about staying at my residence for a few more days? I would be honored. Brother Jun, Master Shangguang seems to value you very much. You must make the most out of this opportunity. Bro, I already have a tigress at home. How do I make use of this opportunity? Yaoer. There's only Sect leader Jun left. You can come out. How do I reject her without hurting her feelings too much? Sigh, it's not easy being so popular. I've never ever met anyone. Miss Meng. Please forgive me, but I already have someone else. Grandpa, I only want to marry him. Young man, other than you, where else am I going to find someone as talented, as dashing, and as kind as you? Please accept my granddaughter. That's right, I should just be straightforward. Sect leader Jun, I'm so excited to finally be able to meet you. Miss, I am currently the leader of a sect and cannot think about personal relation. Can I join the Iron Bone sect? I want to become your disciple. Huh? As narcissistic and delusional as you. Sect leader, our sources say you're 180 centimeters tall, but you seem a little shorter. When does Big Brother Li Qingyang eat and sleep every day? I heard he is the one managing the sect. Can Big Brother Yixingchen break through Big Brother Xiao Zuiji's defense? Why is Big Brother Mo always with Big Brother Xiao Fei? Are they a canon couple? Who do you like the most? Iron Bone Sect's eldest disciple or the mysterious Blossom Palace sect leader? Do you like lollies or big sisters? Master Shangguang, I feel like you have other intentions by making me accept her as a disciple. How dare you? This old man is helping you deter the Masha Demon sect by letting my granddaughter join your sect. It's definitely not because she talks so much that I can't take it anymore that I want to send her away. Don't look at me like that. Other than being a little talkative, Yaoer is a 1 in a million talent in cultivation. Nameless palm technique. Big Brother Jun, this is a technique I came up with by myself. Can you give me some pointers? I remember that when you started out, you got famous by giving pointers on cultivation techniques. Did she make this technique herself at such a young age? Such terrifying talent. As her idol, I can't make a mistake here and show my lame side. On the third move, use the Yin Jing Meridian instead. It'll increase the power by 30%. On the fifth move, change to a guarding stance. It'll lessen the burden on your body. On the last move, don't spread your energy. Gather it on the Laogong point instead. Then, only release it in one burst when. If you make these amendments, you can increase the strength of this technique by 2 small levels. Still, being able to create a high-tier technique, Miss Shangguang's talent is truly impressive. Whoa! Big Brother Jun only used 3 seconds to make improvements to my technique. Grandpa spent 3 whole weeks and could only increase it by a single level. It's obvious, the Insight Talisman is a peerless treasure for comprehending techniques. Sniff, it's been 200 chapters, and he finally remembers me again. Sigh, it's fine. I'm used to being ignored. The host has always been like this, throwing out the old for the young and pretty. Why is he talking to himself? Don't tell me he has already been driven crazy by Yaoer, Who are you saying throws out the old for the young and pretty? I'm very loyal, okay? Okay. Shangguan Xinyao, you're now officially a member of my Ironbone sect. Official letter of acceptance into the Ironbone sect. Shangguan Xinyao, granddaughter of Master Shangguan, is hereby officially inducted in the Ironbone sect. Sect members, 2015 out of 5,000. Alright, Xinyao, do you want to stay a few more days so you can properly say goodbye to your grandfather? It's fine. This old man has already prepared all her luggage. You can leave immediately. Wow. The sect is even more impressive in person. This must be Big Brother Qingyang's work. Big Brother June, are all the other senior brothers and sisters in the sect right now? Can I use a needle to test Big Brother's Ouija's defense? Will I also get hit by senior brother Xiao Fei's happy football? Are you and the eldest senior sister a canon couple? Phew, we're finally back home. Now she has 2,000 other people she can bother. Big Brother June? You went out to celebrate someone's birthday but brought home a little sister instead? Qian. I've really had it hard on my way back home. Senior Sister Qian. Hold on, Senior Sister Qian is Big Brother June's, then I should be calling her sister-in-law. I'm Shangguan Xinyao, the new disciple that Big Brother June accepted. I am a huge fan of your ship. Such a cute new disciple your sister in, senior sister will bring you to the residence area. I'll call you Yaoer from now on. Let's go get your identity token first. Okay. What about me? Does no one care about their sect leader anymore? At least we finally got rid of the female incarnation of Tangsun. Sniff. Wolf Cavalry? Where are you guys going in such a hurry? Sect leader? Perfect timing. We just received a message from the Drizzle Hall. Our disciples are being encircled by the people from the demonic sects in the Valley of Death. Huh? Are there people who still dare to provoke us after we annihilated the Black Eagle sect? Who are the disciples that are in trouble? It's Senior Brothers Ouija and Xiao Mo. Then why are we still wasting time here? Those little brats don't know how to hold back. We will lose a good training opportunity if we're too slow. Oh ho, you Ironbone sect has been quite famous lately. I heard it's because all your techniques are top-notch. Why not lend them to us for a look? 2 6th rank sects and 2 7th rank sections, are you trying to rob us? If that's what you think, then so be it, but as long as you're good and hand us your techniques, we won't hurt you. Why do I suddenly feel a chill down my spine? You can still laugh. You boys, you still don't know what fear is. Let's experience the powerful skills of our Blood Flame sect. Elder Mighty. See you under Martial Grand Master's Iron Fist. How can you be tough? Who am I? Where am I? How did I get punched? The Elder didn't impress others and was injured by the reverse? The Blood Flame sect was too stretched, and he was knocked out when dealing with a junior. Then let us make a move from you pavilion, let them see, This one kneels more crisply. Accidentally, I fell into the way of you two boys. You Ironbone's faction are indeed somewhat evil, but Martial Grand Master is not as fragile as you think. Children, let's go together. There are more than 500 of us, and we still can't take down the 30 or so little boys. Tree Shield. Spear. Ironbone Battle Formation. Junior brother, I will entrust these disciples of the evil sect to you. These immortal sect elders will be handed over to us. Let's see who ends the battle first. Shield Defense Cover. Attack. Three brats. How dare you turn a blind eye to the old couple? The two are the elders of Little Demon Sect and Thunder Palace. 7th Sect, a mere peak martial master. Don't try to be cool. If you are not as good as Martial Grandmaster, don't dare to mess with our Ironbone inner sect. Zuiji, how can you steal someone's head? You two are too lazy to look at the situation around you? Brothers and sisters are almost cleared. We are going to lose. Brothers seniors, play slowly. Let's close the tale here. The three young heroes, please forgive me, I'm just a humble and weak first-rank martial grandmaster. Zuiji, here we come, late. You guys are too quick. We rushed over with all our strength, and it only took half an hour. With just 2 first-rank martial grandmaster and a group of minions, our speed is a bit slow. Enemies of this level are scarce resources now. You guys just eat alone, you don't know how to share, there is no way. Can only implement Plan B, you can't let the wolf riding Hall come for nothing. Thunder Hall. I don't know why today, I have been restless. Will there be any enemies coming to the door? The master of the hall is too worried. We alone have 4,000 to 5,000 disciples in the headquarters of the Thunder Hall. Who dares to come for die? Oh, here we come. WOA, if someone dares to come and kick the pavilion, I will let them know what happens if they offend our Thunder Hall. Where are you from? Report your name. Whoa. There are wolves. Dare to come to our Thunder Hall to die. Call all the disciples. The quarrel is over so soon. Looks like it's just a mob. Wenshio, go and deal with the mess. Hall Master. Hall Master of Thunder Hall? Fishing, so elegant. But you know, just now, in Death Valley, several of my weak disciples were besieged by your elders and others. Almost made them, their clothes were all torn. What's the point of God? My Ironbone Sect have come to seek justice. Ironbone Sect? We have never had a holiday. Is there some misunderstanding? Wenshio, the other party obviously doesn't want to be kind. The momentum is good, but judging from the momentum, you are just a first-rank martial grandmaster and dozens of martial masters. Although I don't know how you broke through my mountain gate. This king is a 5th-rank martial grandmaster. I will throw you into Thunder Lake and feed my precious crocodile. Precious crocodile, you say? Is it the pile of dog food floating behind? High-quality Hurricane Wolf King. 114. Block me 1 or 2. A hero does not suffer from immediate losses. Go to the Blood Flame Gate first to seek shelter. Who goes fishing without a helmet? The 7-rate evil sect is really not strong enough. I hope that the 6-rate sect can resist a bit decently. What are you doing in a daze? Go find the vault and the treasure. Half an hour later, the mountain gate gathered, and the next target. Blood Flame Gate. I wanted to save your life. I always thought that your evil faction was just a matter of practice, and that you did not act morally. It turned out that you didn't even talk about humanity. You bastards. Damn. Wind and Rain Palace, at first, I was only going to give you a small punishment for attacking my disciples. But after hearing about all the atrocious acts you've committed, including murder, sexual assault, kidnapping, and the things I've seen in the Bloodburst sect, I'll do the world a favor and eliminate all of you. Bastard, you actually dare to attack our 4 demonic sects on your own? The Temple of Death will never let you go. Humph, even if a god descends, I will still destroy your sect today. Ghost Hand Cult, the Iron Bone sect sure is brazen. But then again, they have the strength to do so. They've destroyed the Little Demon sect, Storm Temple, Wind and Rain Palace and Bloodburst sect in a row. Elder Song, it's a good thing you convinced me not to attack the Iron Bone sect. Otherwise, my soul is still in the hands of sect leader June. How would I dare to go against him? Cult leader. Elder. We have an invitation from the Temple of Death. Death, we are inviting all the Socs to the Temple of Death's branch in Huayan County to discuss matters concerning the Ironbone Sect in 3 days. Are you telling me? The Temple of Death is actually a third-rank sect, and the one in Huayan County is only a branch? And that they are the leader of the demonic sects in Huayan County, and they plan on attacking us? Yes, this was the intelligence the Soul Slave sent over. I just avoided a third-ranked Masha demon sect, and now there's another third-ranked Temple of Death. The Temple of Death might even be a little stronger. Our scouts reported that over 20 demonic sects have gathered at their Huayan branch. Their army consists of 2 martial kings, 20 martial grand masters, and a countless number of disciples. Sect leader, you might have been a little rash this time. Sai, Luo Chio, I still would have destroyed those sects even if you gave me a second chance. There are some things that I cannot tolerate. Otherwise, I won't be able to hold my head up high in the future. Since they want to fight, let's fight. Sect leader, when did our sect get so many light beads? Don't be stupid, this is a new treasure I got called a light bulb. With this, we can also work at night. Sect leader, in that case, will we have overtime pay? How can you be so greedy? We're doing this all for the sect. Sect leader June. The demonic sects of Huayan County are coming here to kill you, yet you still have the mood to build a fighting platform? Since our guests are coming from afar, we must prepare to welcome them. Don't tell me, you want to fight them on the platform? The opponents are coming here for revenge. I don't think they'll play with you. Why don't you just go into hiding? City Lord Siet. This seat will use this opportunity to announce the core values of my Ironbone sect. Live as a man among men. To die as a hero among ghosts. For all the enemies that dare to cause trouble for the Ironbone sect, we only have one word: fight. I see. Then, I shall stand with the Ironbone sect. If I am scared of a mere Huayan County, how will I fight with the true Yam country in the future? Good. We will let them see the power of the Qing Yan County together. Are they already here? No. Those people are the cultivators from our Qing Yan County. The demonic sects of Huayan County are constantly bullying our Qing Yan County. Sect leader June helped us find justice, yet is now being hunted by the demonic sects. We can't just stand and watch. We are willing to live and die with the Ironbone sect. 3 years ago, our county's Zhanghe sect was annihilated by the Wind and Rain Palace, and 5,320 people were killed in the process. 2 years ago, 36 members of the Wang family were murdered by those from the Storm Temple. The demonic sects of Huayan County are evil and vicious. Punishing evil and upholding justice is something my Ironbone sect naturally has to do. I know all of you gathered here today also want to help us kill these demons. However, please let the Ironbone sect shoulder today's battle alone. The opponent has numerous Grand Masters and even Martial Kings. I do not want to see the heroes of my county die because of us. We're willing to fight and die with the Ironbone sect. Ho ho ho, you've really opened this old man's eyes. There are so many people willing to line up for their deaths. Star Counting Valley, Wan Xiuxian, is here to send the Ironbone sect to hell. A peak martial Grand Master. To think you were actually able to stop my attack. Brat, who are you? You came knocking on my sect's gates. And you're still asking who I am. He broke my treasure skeleton with a single palm attack. Ironbone sect. Li Qingyang. Damn, this brat's pose is even cooler than mine. Having this much strength at such a young age, ha ha ha, old fart Wan, you actually got pushed back by a junior. To think we old people would have to personally come out to deal with a bunch of no-name juniors. Too fast. Is it another peak martial Grand Master? What a disgrace. Just this old man alone will be enough to kill all of you. Evil Spirit 6. Hey, Grandpa. You're quite nimble for someone your age. But I guess you're already suffering from hearing loss because of your age. I was running behind you the whole time, but you didn't notice me even once. If Huayam County is only sending people of your level over to cause trouble, they are simply asking for a beating. The Temple of Death had already warned us that the Iron Bone Sect was a little abnormal. Yet you all still underestimated them. Even a lion uses all its strength to hunt down a rabbit. Let's go, Tyrant. We'll crush these ants together. Senior brother, allow me to take care of him. Full speed forward assault. Is that all you've got? Get lost. Even after all that big talk, you can't break past even a tenth of my defense. Junior brother Yi, are you not going to do anything? Me? I'm waiting for the people still hiding at the back. No wonder you were brazen enough to attack and eliminate 4 of our Huayan County sections. Each of your disciple is extraordinary and can rival a peak martial grand master. But I wonder how they will do against us, the martial kings. Two stage 1 martial kings, huh? Little Yi, do you think we can beat them? They're only stage 1. It's no big deal. But Elder Jiang, why are you wearing a mask? I haven't formally left my previous sect. There's no harm in hiding my identity for now. Impudent! How dare you belittle the martial kings of the Temple of Death? We'll teach you a lesson. A peak stage 2 martial king and a disciple that has the power of a stage 1 martial king. If I hadn't come personally and only sent our 2 martial kings, we might have really lost our entire army here. But now that this lady is here. Sect leader, be careful. That woman's cultivation should be around the middle stages of the martial king realm. You must be Sect leader June. I have long heard of your great name. I didn't expect the Temple of Death to place so much importance on my Iron Bone sect. To think they'd actually send a peak martial king. Not bad. Since you can see my cultivation, you better wash your neck and wait for your death. Do you really think you can sneak up on a peak martial king? Idiots. But sneak attacking noobs like you two is a piece of cake. Sect leader, leave these 2 to us. The peak martial king is all yours. Hey, I just broke through to the Grand Master realm, and you want me to fight a peak martial king? Aren't you guys overestimating me? But since all the disciples have already shown off, I guess I can't lag behind either. System. A peak martial king, without considering their martial techniques and skills, has a raw power of over 265 tons. Even if the host uses the strengthening talisman, you will at most reach 165 tons. So even if I use the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade, I won't be able to make up for the 100 plus tons of difference in raw power. Well, it's not all bad news. Thanks to my incredible effort, your physique should help you survive a few more hits. Wow, geez, thanks for increasing my value as a punching bag. Special ability activate. Oh? To think you can make me feel threatened. That must be the spirit weapon that the Masha Demon Sect was trying to steal. Impressive. I can't wait to try it out when I get it later. Why does it feel like I can see flowers in the background? Yower, it's been over 10 years since we last met. Wei Lang. Oh, isn't this the plot of a romance drama? If everything goes according to the script, we can win this without fighting at all. How dare you dump this lady back then? Oh shit, Elder Wei got a bad ending. Come on now, let's not fight in front of the kids and embarrass ourselves. Let's go somewhere private to reminisce about our past. Elder Wei sure is active for someone his age. Members of the Huayan County. Surround these bastards. Elder Bai is being stalled by the enemies. We'll have to flatten them ourselves. Oh ho, you brought quite a big group of riffraff with you. What you see before you are the strongest martial artists of Huayan County. There are more than 1,000 of us here. If you kneel down and beg, we might still leave you with an intact corpse. Brother June, the enemies are too strong. Why don't we run first? As long as there is a forest, there won't be a lack of firewood. Run? Such a huge experience-giving mob decided to show up and help train my disciples. How can we run away, Zhouhong Wyoming? It's time to close the gates and beat the dogs. Order received. All those who cross this line will die. Holy crap! They cut a huge ravine into the ground, and they're calling that a line? Don't panic. They only have a few inner disciples who are strong. We'll attack them as a group and bury them with our numbers. Human wave tactics? I spend daily training my body. If you can hurt even a single hair on my body, I'll admit defeat. While Zuiji went into beast mode. All the evildoers who go against my Iron Bone Sect shall. What? Brat, you're courting death. No way. That kid took down 10 people in a single go. Not only does he have an impenetrable defense, but his attack power is also not weak either. He's a ferocious beast wearing human skin. Zuiji has already transformed from Captain America's shield to Thor's hammer. Who dares to launch a sneak attack on me? I'll show you the consequences of angering a martial key. This hidden weapon isn't a threat to a martial king as long as they are prepared. But for those under Martial Grand Master, it's a death sentence. The attacks are coming from those cliffs. Glare. Our bullets aren't able to hurt the Martial Kings anymore. Sniper Squad, listen up. Focus fire on the Martial Grand Masters. Be sure to not waste this opportunity. It's not easy for us to get thousands of live targets to practice with. Everyone, watch out for attacks from those cliffs. The opponents are just playing dirty tricks, do not panic. Gather together and charge at the platform. We will win once we take down their sect leader. Wolf Cavalry. Sick them. Charge. Not bad, you're all in the Martial Grand Master realm. But I am a peak Martial Grand Master. Is being a peak Martial Grand Master really that cool? All of us inner disciples are stronger than you. Do you see us bragging? How is this happening? Didn't the report say that they're just a 7th rank sect? They're all monsters. Fuck. At this rate, we'll also be buried here. De gang, I'll hold them back. You find a chance to break out of here first. Chien-Ge, if you do that, you'll. Dharmadiva's descent. Yo, this skill of yours is not bad. H, how did you get behind me? I already increased my power with the secret technique. Oh. Well, that's because. Sneak attack. Ha ha ha, there's no way you could have dodged my attack at this distance. You're dead. Your grandpa, I, was just about to ask you that. Isn't that just a manifestation technique? I can do it too. What's more, it's much more powerful than your kitty technique. Fuck you. Even if I have to blow myself up, I will take you down with me. De gang. Yawer, stop throwing a fit. This aura. The host is under the suppression of a higher power, and the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade has been automatically dispelled. A higher power? System, what's going on? The aura of an exceedingly powerful expert has been detected within the Ironbone sect. The aura is still continuously rising. The opponent has been estimated to be at least a 4th stage martial emperor. Wei Lang, you broke through to the martial emperor realm. But you're still the same as ever. Even now, you still refuse to attack me seriously. Yawer, take your people and go back. With me here, you will never be able to succeed. Besides, not a single one of your subordinates is standing anymore. Listen to this old man once. Everyone, please go back. Elder Wei, you're actually a martial emperor. Let me hug your thighs. No, let me hug your entire lower body. They all ran away with a few words from you. I bet they won't dare to come back again either. I was lucky that the Temple of Death sent Yawer. Otherwise, it would have been a bloody battle. Sigh, I was unrestrained when I was young and really let down Yawer. Well, I didn't know you were so romantic and the rest of them. Rest of them. Elder Wei, your image in my heart has gone for a roller coaster ride today. Haha, I was just a little handsome back when I was younger. Cough, cough, Elder Wei. Don't worry, Elder Wei. I've set up a formation to prevent others from sneaking up or spying on us. But you're really such a saint. Not only did you not hurt the enemy, who is only a martial king, but you even let her beat you up to this extent. No, it's not Yawer who did this. It's some problems that my body has. Is it the after effect of one of your old injuries? If it were an injury, this old man would have at least died knowing what killed him. But what I've is a rare illness that cannot be cured. After I reached the 4th stage of the martial emperor realm, my strength randomly decreased without any rhyme or reason. After decreasing for the first time, it became a regular phenomenon. Right now, I'm nothing more than a cripple with the aura of a martial emperor. Even if it is some kind of rare untraceable disease, there must be a way to cure it. I have a healing pill here. Mid-grade healing pills are useless. Mid-grade healing pills are only effective for injuries at the level of a Grand Master. It's completely useless against something that can affect a martial emperor. What's more, according to the results of my scan, Elder Wei's body is like a balloon constantly leaking air. His spiritual chi is constantly leaking out. With the system's current level, even I am powerless to help. Current level? So as long as I upgrade the sex level, there will be a way for me to cure Elder Wei's disease, right? Correct, so do more missions, host. The threat of a martial emperor can indeed keep away many troubles. But once someone strong or crazy enough shows up, Elder Wei will not be able to fend them off at all. I need to keep increasing the power of the sect. Please look at the rewards for successfully resisting the Temple of Death. Congratulations to the host for awakening his aptitude for the sword Dao. Sect leader, you've become a sword cultivator. And your aptitude for the sword Dao is not low, it's only slightly below mine. And even stronger than Xing Chen's. The sect leader is now also a dual cultivator of both the martial and sword Dao. What's more, his talent in both is higher than mine. I was a martial god in my previous life. How can I be suppressed like this? At this rate, I'll never be able to catch up to the sect leader. Don't tell me I am destined to never surpass him in this life. Amazing, system. All your things are good stuff. To think I could have the same talent in the sword Dao as Zhou Hong and Xing Chen. And I still have this peak aptitude transformation liquid. I wonder which disciple I should give this to. There are only 5 days left. Long Xiang. What's with the long face? Qing Yang told me a few days ago that you've been down these past few days. But because of the matter with Huayan County, I didn't have time to come find you. Sect Master, I've let you and eldest senior brother worry. It's that. I want to return home and join our clan's martial competition, but I was the one who ran away from the clan in the first place. Clan? Martial competition? Xiang, are you from a big clan? Which clan are you from? I am a direct descendant from the Dragon Clan in Longyan County. Going by how proud you look, the Dragon Clan must be pretty strong, right? I forgot that although the sect leader is good in almost all aspects, his common knowledge is basically zero. In the entire southwest Yang province, other than the King's City, our Dragon City is the strongest. And the Dragon Clan I belong to is one of the 3 great clans that live there. In terms of power, the Dragon Clan is stronger than a rank 4 sect. Dragon, what's more, we are also powerhouses in the business world. 1 year of our earnings is more than 10 times greater than the annual earnings of the entire Qingyang City. Long Xiang is a rich young master from a tycoon family. Since your Dragon Clan is that powerful, it shouldn't be lacking in powerful martial techniques. Why did you run away from your home and come to the Iron Bone sect? Sigh, the Dragon Clan indeed has a lot of powerful techniques. Dragon Calling Palm, Dragon Suppressing Spear, every single one is equal to a legacy technique of another sect. I also have a superior spirit root, so my talent isn't bad. But for some reason, I can't learn any of the clan's techniques. I can learn everything else except the Dragon Clan's techniques. But how can other techniques compare to the legacy of the Dragon Clan? So I slowly became the laggard of my generation. Did they bully you? No, I'm still a direct descendant. No one would dare to do anything to me. But those stares filled with disdain and pity were unbearable. Until one day, the clan's council of elders gave a suggestion. They wanted to strip me of my chance to cultivate. And, as a direct descendant of the Dragon Clan, he cannot learn any of their legacy techniques. They must be planning on stripping him of his chance as a candidate for the seat of the clan head. Make me give up cultivating to manage the clan's fortune and businesses. But I don't want that. What's the point of inheriting tens of billions worth of assets? System. This wastrel is looking down on me. This bastard is mocking us for being poor. Host, let's get rid of him. I've grown up loving martial arts. I want to cultivate and become an expert. Who the heck wants some lousy gold ingots? Sect leader, you must understand my hardships, right? Why do I feel 2 pairs of jealous and hateful eyes staring at me? Keep bragging, why don't you? Too much money to spend, huh? Brat, you dare to brag about all your money in front of me? You want me to die from jealousy? Do you know how hard it is for me to earn money to support the sect? Sect leader, I'm not bragging about my wealth. It's just that I really have no talent for business. My father once hired many teachers to teach me calculations and management, but all I got from them was a headache. Even after a few months of school, I only learned how to sleep with my eyes open. Moreover, my father is still alive, so he can support my family with his incredible martial prowess. But once my father passes away in 100 years, if I remain weak, not only the external enemies, but even people inside the clan will tear me apart. The elders of the Dragon Clan and my uncles are waiting to split my line's power and money. Without enough power, my family line will just be a fat sheep waiting for slaughter. Indeed, having money is also a crime if you're not strong enough. I know this saying all too well. Xiang, you've joined the Iron Bone sect for quite a while now. You should know that the techniques here won't lose to the ones you have back home. Since the news that the sect has a martial emperor should be spreading, we should be safe for now. I will go with you back to your clan. I'll help you settle those people with malicious thoughts. The Iron Bone sect doesn't have many strong points, but we are very protective of our own. I'll call a few other disciples to support you. Sect leader, thank you. Junior Long, are there any good places to sightsee in Dragon City? Can you reserve the entire place with the money you have? Junior Long, are there any beauties in Dragon City? Can you introduce them to us? Junior Long, are the men in Dragon City also more interested in others' dragons? Are you also? You're asking for a beating. I'm just curious, plus, you don't even peek at any of our junior sisters. That's because I'm a decent person. Why are you arguing so much over there? All of you are single dogs, so you should understand each other more, Sect Leader. All right, Dragon City is just up ahead. Look sharp, everyone. We're here to show our support for Xiang, not to sightsee. Let's show them the Ironbone spirit. That's a wolf-type magic beast? How did it slip past the defense line? Wait, there's someone on its back. I, Long Xiang, have returned. I say, Ziyang, the prospects of the Ironbone sect are not bad. Why don't you ask your dad to invest a few billion in our sect? You little rebel. You still know how to come back. Old master, please calm down. Brother, don't be mad at Ziyang. He is still young and impulsive. Young? This little rebel tossed aside billions worth of our family business and ran away to cultivate on his own. Tell me, which rundown half-baked sect did you go to learn party tricks from? You even brought a bunch of your useless friends with you. I saw him throw it. Give me half. Sect leader, it's made of solid gold. Brother, Ziyang has always been very talented ever since he was young. Maybe he joined a powerful sect on his own. Like the sect that recently rose to fame for defeating opponents of higher realms. The Ironbone sect. What a coincidence. Second uncle is correct. I indeed joined the Ironbone sect. This is my sect leader, Jun Changxiao. Sect leader Jun? Too young and inexperienced. Completely lacks any professional aura. Snatched our golden toad right in front of us. What a bumpkin. Trying to fight over things with his disciples. No dignity at all. Brat, now you've learned how to lie, huh? Why do I feel like they're scolding me in their minds? Ziyang, I know you want to keep some face after returning home, but since you want to brag, why don't you just say that you brought the strongest martial god from 1,000 years ago to the Dragon Clan with you? The second elder of the Dragon Clan has gotten quite the crow's mouth. Everyone, I don't know what benefits Xiang gave you to play along with his little act, but this is a family matter. Please leave. As expected of a tycoon. They're really sincere to others. I guess if we don't show them a little of our capabilities, we'll really be treated like clowns. Hee, I've let you suffer, sect leader. It's fine. I've always been underestimated because of how young and suave my face looks. Dragon Clan Master, I, Jun Changxiao, am here to visit you. A second stage martial Grand Master. Don't tell me he really is. Not good. If I can't chase Xiang away, the chances of my son, Zishan, becoming the sole heir will reduce. And if Xiang really has a strong backer, the chances will be even worse. Even if they're real, I must beat them until they admit they're fake. So it really turned out to be sect leader Jun, I. Brother. He's only a second stage Grand Master, 4 stages below me. How could he be a sect leader? He must be a scammer. Xiang must have been scammed by his tricks. Allow me to personally test him. If this person turns out to be a fraud, Xiang would be letting a wolf into our house and will become a sinner of the Dragon Clan forever. Xiang, this old fogey has been trying to chase you away ever since we met. What's his problem? Ever since I left, his son became the official next in line for the patriarch position. Lies. I am doing this for the sake of the Dragon Clan. Sect leader. My second uncle is a 6th stage Grand Master. Moreover, he also knows the Dragon Clan's legacy techniques. He can even fight a normal 8th-stage Grandmaster to a standstill. Do you understand your situation now? You are a mere 2nd-stage Grandmaster, yet you dare to try and fool the Dragon Clan. I plead with the sect leader to go easy on him for the sake of the Dragon Clan's reputation. Besides, he is still my kin. I hope you consider that. All right, how much should I hold back? About this much? Actually, forget it. His son, Long Zishan, always beat me up pretty badly in our clan's competitions. Sect leader, you should just do whatever you want. After all, it will also help me vent some anger. Impudent. Dragon howling through the 9 heavens. Let's use you to try out the new skill I got from the system. My skill. Got burnt away? Spew pew. Wow, this Scarlet King's Flame Slash is perfect for showing off. Scarlet King's Flame Slash, a cultivation technique invented by the Scarlet King. Each of its slash accompanies a terrifying aura and heavy bloodlust. The longer the charge up, the stronger it gets, allowing the user to easily fight opponents of a higher realm. Fire attribute cultivators can get twice the results with half the effort. Its grade. God tier mid-stage. Because cultivating this technique requires a powerful yang attribute, only men can cultivate it. This is the reason scientists still can't answer how the host could cultivate this technique. Hey, that's too much, system. I'm a very manly man, okay? So, second elder of the Dragon Clan, do you still want more proof? Or perhaps you want to experience this technique for yourself before you are willing to admit that this seat is indeed the sect leader of the Ironbone sect? I fail to recognize your greatness. Sect leader June, your technique is awe-inspiring. Even I felt threatened by the aura sect leader June released a while back. Maybe Ziyang met a great windfall this time. Come here, kids. Come look at the new technique your daddy learned. I plan on teaching this to all the male disciples of the sect. Eh? What's wrong with you two? My cultivation technique activated by itself and at full power too. Something like that can only happen if my technique meets another technique of the same level. Just how many more God tier techniques does he have? Behind the Dragon Clan residence. You spent the entire night standing here, yet you're still so restless. Ziyang, are you worrying about your clan's martial competition tomorrow? Yeah. Although our sect has many powerful techniques, my time training with them has been too short. The Dragon Clan's techniques are also powerful. If we fight based on techniques alone, I might not be able to win. I heard that ever since the news of my return became public, many disciples who were in closed-door cultivation came out hoping to challenge me. What's worse is that they're all talents nurtured by the Dragon Clan, and even the weak ones are high-stage martial masters. While I am only a 4th-stage martial master. This should be a scheme by your second uncle. He's probably doing this to knock you down a notch and lower your morale. Sigh, big families have their own problems. But our Ironbone sect has a streak of jumping levels to beat others right now. I'm not going to let you break that streak. Here, I'll give you a little treat. The ultimate clan martial competition cheat. Sect leader, why did your hand have a sound effect just now? Hee hee, don't worry about the small details. Just drink this. It's good stuff. Dragon Clan Martial Competition Battle Arena. We will start the first match of the Dragon Clan's expert group now. Long Zisong versus Long Ziyang. Ziyang? Wasn't he sent to the business branch after they discovered that he couldn't practice any of the clan's techniques? He even got into the expert group. I bet someone is pulling strings in the dark or setting matches for him. Although he is a direct descendant, the amount of ire he's getting is not little. All right, it's showtime. Long Ziyang of the Ironbone sect. Among the direct descendants, only he is perfect. Anyone who dares to stand in his way, Just wash your neck and wait to be slayed. Facepalm moment, why do I feel even more ashamed to stand here now? As the second family hit said, the Iron Bone Sect is just a bunch of loud upstarts. They have no dignity or aura of a respectable sect at all. I heard the second family hit say that you're only a 4th stage martial master. I wonder where you found the courage to challenge me, who was already at the 7th stage. Maybe you've already forgotten how badly you were beaten by cousin Long Zishan in last year's competition. I guess I'll be the one to beat the fear back into you today. 4th stage? That's yesterday's news. You've never seen how much an Iron Bone Sect disciple can improve in 6 hours. Long Zishan. I hope that when we face each other, you better not lose too miserably. Sigh, watching these novices play around is so boring. Didn't they say that these were all the top talents practicing secluded cultivation? Are they only at this level? It'll be the finals soon. Actually, they're all experts in their generation. They're all high-stage martial masters. The Dragon Clan Martial Competition Expert Group Finals will now begin. I've been watching your battles so far. Although your aura says that you're around the 6th stage at most, I can tell you're invincible to anyone below the peak of the martial master realm. Too bad for you, I just so happen to be a peak martial master. Do you think you can still suppress me like when we were younger? The one thing we Iron Bone Sect disciples are good at is beating opponents of a higher realm. Have a taste of the anger I suppressed for 10 years. Wow. So you've learned how to talk back to me, huh? You didn't even tell me before running from home. What if you got swindled or kidnapped by bad people out there? What's the point of staying at home? Get beaten up by you again at the competition? You don't even hold yourself back. Hold back? Since you dare to sign up for the competition, holding back will only insult you. And don't take that tone with me. Have you forgotten who cared for you when you were a snot-nosed brat? Second Master, it seems the young master is still very protective of Long Xiang. This child, does he really plan on being the second place his entire life? Then don't mind him. Just proceed with the plan. He will understand eventually. Stupid brat, after this competition, be good and stay home. You can have the successor's title back. There are so many things to do every day. It's such a hassle. Once you are back, I can finally relax again. Even if you can't cultivate, I'll help you hold the fort. I'll see who dares to covet the successor's title with me here. Big bro, I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have the strength to protect myself now. So please, I'll be under your guidance. Good. I'll test out what you've learned outside. Swimming dragon steps. That technique. It looks like my dragon traversing the river. No, it's more like a simplified version of it. Don't tell me, cloud ascending steps. The Dragon Clan has the legacy I left behind thousands of years ago? This is the footwork technique invented by martial god Yi thousands of years ago. To think the Iron Bone Sect's technique can also keep up with it. I see. They fucking dug up my grave. Why am I suddenly feeling cold? I've long heard that the Iron Bone Sect's disciples are all outstanding geniuses that are experts in all aspects. The rumors were true after all. Dragon's roar. I split thee. Unleashing the spear as a dragon. Dragon's might. Forming domain. Big bro, you even learned the Dragon's might forming domain before reaching the Grand Master realm. There's no need to kiss my ass. I've used up so much spiritual power, yet I haven't even caused any damage to you. If I can't win with this next move, I will have to admit defeat. Such a terrifying aura from a peak martial master. This Long Zishan is another heaven-defying genius. Why did this old fart's aura change? Looks like things are about to get interesting. Go! To think Zishan can attack with the power of a martial Grand Master. Quick, get ready to intervene. Why are they not worried at all? If he is strong, let him be strong. But even the mightiest wind cannot move a cliff. T/N, this is the chant for He Nine Sun scripture from the 1960s, Heavenly Sword and Dragon Slaying Saber. It basically means that a person's greatest enemy is often the worry, anxiety, and fear they have in their hearts. How can he move under the pressure of such a strong attack? Is Zi Yang a monster? Is this still a battle between martial masters? Even my trump card wasn't able to touch you. I'm quite interested in your iron bone Sect now. Maybe one day, your big brother, will become your junior brother. Big brother, if you had just held on for a few more seconds, I would have lost. Nonsense, there are no what-ifs in battles. I am not afraid to admit defeat either. I hereby announce. I admit defeat. Old fart, sneaking an attack on someone from the younger generation, do you have no dignity? The Iron One sect is indeed extraordinary. Each of its disciples is a dragon among men. Father, what are you doing? How could you attack Zi Yang? Guards, bring the successor back to his residence. Brother, you're acting out of line. Do you know what you just did? What did I do? Of course, I acted for a brighter future of the Dragon Clan. Ever since he was young, my son, Long Zishan, has been the most talented with both the pen and the fist. Even in the field of business, his creativity and acumen have allowed the Dragon Clan to progressively grow every day. But only when Zi Yang ran away from home did you even consider letting him take the position of the successor. Why? And now that Zi Yang is back and his martial talent has recovered, you want to give the successor's title back to him? On what basis? Just because he is your eldest son? Back then, you were nothing but a cultivation maniac. You had no talent or desire to manage the family's fortune, yet you were still chosen to be the successor. But I didn't mind. You are my brother, and I am more than willing to act as your support and help you grow the Dragon Clan. But my son is a genius in all aspects, a talent that's hard to find even in 1,000 years. Just because he isn't of your lineage, why must he become a stepping stone for Zi Yang? Will he also be forced to work all his life without any recognition? It's about time for the Dragon Clan to be under new management. Second brother, you, family head, there's a problem. Elder G, why? Your servant has sinned, family head. But if it weren't for young Master Zishan's leadership for the past few years, the Dragon Clan would have already been ruined. I believe he is the one who is most suitable to be the next family head. But you're a martial king, so I could only resort to such an underhanded tactic. Brother, do not worry. I don't want to kill you or Zi Yang. As long as you agree to pass the successor's position to Zishan, I will seclude myself in the ancestral hall and never come out to cause trouble again. Please, brother, don't make me hurt you. Father, you're mistaken. Since we're all from the Dragon Clan, is having the family head's position that important? I am happy as long as the entire clan is strong. Besides, who said that only the family head's name will be remembered by our descendants? Prime Minister Zhuge Liang is more renowned than the emperor he served. Oh, this kid has gotten quite the way with words. And although I don't dare to claim to have his wisdom, at least I won't lose to the other geniuses here. What's more, Zi Yang grew up under my protection. I know him better than anyone, and he also doesn't have the guts to suppress me. Sect leader, what is he saying? Who the heck is Prime Minister Zhuge Liang? Sigh, not only do I have to tire myself out by fighting, I even have to placate the family. My life is so hard. If it's even, keep it the same. If it's odd, change the sign. Look at the quadrant for the function. No fucking way. Artist Corner, I propped up the Dragon Clan for so many years, spent so much money, and fed so many people. Wasn't it all for this day? All hail the sect leader has been going for so many years. I have spent so much ink and drawn so many people. Wasn't it all so that you can vote for me? Dragon Clan. You little bastard, did you actually dare to rebel? Did you think if Zishan hadn't told me he didn't want to be the successor anymore, I would have reinstated Ziyang as the successor just because he returned? You even dared to stab your own brother. Little bastard. That's because you didn't tell me about it earlier. Moreover, Elder GE and I especially refined the blade to suppress your cultivation only for an hour. It's not even harmful to a martial king like you. I must say, your Dragon Clan is indeed special. Yeah, it's as if they returned to their childhood when fighting, even though they don't see eye to eye on the surface. By the way, before arriving here, I died from overworking in my previous life. How about you? The classic getting hit by a truck. Ha, now that you have a second life, do you have any big aspirations? When I had just transmigrated here, I thought I could surpass everyone using the knowledge of my previous life. But I was too naive. This world doesn't like talented people who are favored by the heavens. In this world, I am nothing but a slightly more exceptional ordinary person. Additionally, I didn't get some dumb system that forced me to do missions. Nor did I meet retarded people that randomly decide that they have to kill me or die trying. So I decided to quietly live my life as a rich person, just like Jiabaoyu. For someone who worked 996 in my previous life, it's like a long overdue vacation. But if we're talking about aspirations in this life, I do have one. I suspect I was born in the Dragon Clan because I was from Huaxia in my previous life. Since I am a descendant of the dragon, I must not besmirch its name. I want to lead the Dragon Clan to be one of the strongest clans in this world. It's just too bad that I only have a middle-grade spirit root. Reaching my current level is already my limit. Without strength, leading the Dragon Clan to the top is nothing more than a pipe dream. But Ziyang is different. He has a superior spirit root. I can help him find appropriate martial techniques and groom him into a top-level powerhouse. With my help and his talent, we can definitely raise the Dragon Clan to the top. Don't you want to live like Jiabaoyu? Besides, the Dragon Clan is not weak either. You can live a rich life without worry as long as you can maintain it. In this world, being weak is also a sin. I can't possibly wait until the Dragon Clan falls with nothing left to its name before I try to do something. And there's someone I must protect no matter what. Big Brother Zishan, I heard you lost in today's competition. You were? Don't be discouraged, Big Brother Zishan. You always say you are not very talented in martial arts anyway. Haha, this guy seems to be living quite the good life over here. Isn't he living too good of a life? No wonder he said he wanted to be like Jiabaoyu. Big Brother Zishan, you didn't get hurt, did you? Humph, since his hands and legs are still there, there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Big Brother Zishan, I'll protect you in the future. Big Brother Zishan, I found a nice willow tree today. Brother June, I have some things to attend to. I'll be going first. Why do I feel like I completely lost to him? Lose to who? We're all done packing. We can go back to the sect anytime now. Chien Chien. Do you also coincidentally have 11 other sisters? What nonsense are you saying? Why do I feel like you look very punchable right now? But, speaking of sisters, we are that. They won't be like the Dragon Clan fighting for the position of successor, right? Are that? Oh, you mean our children? Ha ha. Chien Chien, the shy look on your face is so cute you don't have to worry about any infighting in the future. I'll personally conquer a large piece of land for our future brats and princesses. And they can each have their own city, no, kingdoms to rule over. There won't be a need to fight over anything. Speaking of which, Ziyang said he has 7 uncles. That's not even counting his aunts. We will have to work hard in the future. Sect leader, why are we leaving in such gloomy weather? That too at night? The matter with the Dragon Clan is settled, so we're returning to cultivate. Do you want to stay here and play in the water? Are we really not bringing Ziyang back with us? There are some things that he must decide for himself. Sect leader, when are we going back to the sect? Sect leader? Ziyang, sect leader June has already left. I told him that you needed to stay behind and inherit the position of the successor of the Dragon Clan. He told me he understood. There are no feasts that never end. Big brother, didn't you tell me that the hardest thing in life is to find something I like doing and persist in doing it no matter what? I have already found it. Sect leader, why didn't you tell me that we were going home? So you've made your decision? I, Long Xiang, am a disciple of the Iron Bone Sect and will remain an Iron Bone Sect's disciple forever. Even if you cast me out one day, I will guard the sect until the day my body can no longer move. I only ask the sect leader to help the Dragon Clan if it ever faces an opponent it can't beat. Good, you did not disappoint me, Ziyang. Then, as your sect leader, let me help you get rid of your worries. As a fellow descendant of the dragons, I look forward to the day you lead the Dragon Clan to the top. Sect leader, are you also from the Dragon Clan? Hee, that's a secret. Phew, we're finally back home. The old sages were indeed right. A person should still go and experience the world. From this trip, I found many things our sect was still lacking. The skills education available to the disciples is inadequate. They even have to figure out how to use their skills to deal with the ever-changing battlefield, unlike the Dragon Clan, where they have a myriad of different skills for all sorts of situations. It's good that you finally realized it, host. So why don't you spend some more points in the shop? Otherwise, it'll be too late to regret not having them when you need them later. It's been so long since you last bought anything. All you do is take the mission rewards. I've entirely lost my work performance. I have elders and children in my family to feed too. Come on, host, stop being so stingy. Sect leader, Deacon Zhao from the certification hall is here to find you. I almost got this iron rooster to finally spend his money. Sect leader June, your sect standard has long reached that of a rank 6 sect. It's just that you need more members. But after the enlistment this time, the Iron Bone Sect has gathered enough people. Here is the official certificate for a rank 6 sect. I've troubled Deacon Zhao to personally make a trip here. The Iron Bone Sect has a AAA evaluation. I will personally make a trip here no matter how busy I am. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the Iron Bone Sect to a rank 6 sect. 2,000 contribution points have been awarded, 2,000 achievement points have been awarded, I Experience Talisman has been rewarded, Sect contribution points, 6,600/5,000, Sect achievement points, 2,200/5,000. Experience Talisman. Sect leader June? He went from a 2nd stage Grandmaster to a 5th stage in one go? What the hell have I been doing with my life? Why am I even cultivating? Ahaha, I've embarrassed myself. I got a little too happy, and then poof. Haha, it's just an old habit, don't mind it. If you weren't stronger than me, I'd beat you up right now. People like you deserve to be cursed to hell. Have a safe trip. We'll aim to rise to a rank 4 sect in one go next time. That way, you won't have to make so many trips. Increasing my cultivation by 3 stages in one go. You are really generous, System. System? Wow, good for you. You're the best. You're invincible. Why don't you just rob me? Go on, take all my stuff for free, maybe I have been too stingy. The system's so angry its limbs came out. Ahem, I'm feeling happy today. Let's go shopping for a bit. Host, no, my great ancestor. I can give you whatever you want. You name it, and I'll have it. Items, arrange yourselves into categories. It's time to welcome the customer. All right, it's time to go shopping. At the same time, thousands of kilometers away from the Starfall continent. Woody. Leave the 7 mystic scroll fragment behind, and we'll give you a quick death. This treasure is something I nearly died to obtain from the 7th mystic saint's tomb. If you want it, come exchange your life for it. Since you're so stubborn, don't blame us for being ruthless. Tui, I guess it's still too much for me to fight so many saints at the same time. Even if it's only a fragment, the scroll left behind by the 7 mystic saint has a clue on how to break through the martial saint realm. Woody, it's not easy for one to enter the saint realm. Why must you insist on dying like this? This island cannot withstand our power any longer. Do you want to go down with the entire island? Everyone. I will be handing this item away. But who gets it is up to you all. A bunch of despicable hyenas. Just wait. Once I cultivate to a higher level, I'll kill all of you. Come take it. Did he throw it? Where did it go? The fragment disappeared in an instant. Woody, how dare you play with us? Where did my scroll go? Where did the scroll I just tossed out go? Stop. I didn't do anything. Arg. So this is the martial technique left behind by the 7 mystic saint? That's right. Don't look down on it just because it's only a peak-grade technique. The complete version is definitely a god-grade technique. And I can tell that it's extraordinary. I can even feel the deep resentment coming out of it. I wonder how pitiful the owner must be. Above the god grade? I've hit the jackpot. Please have a higher ambition, host. Let's not talk about a fragment. Even the complete version should just be your starting point. Sect leader, there's urgent news. It's fine. I'm happy today. Oh, Palace Lord 11 is coming to visit. Okay, kiddos. It's time to clean up and welcome the guests. Rainbow? How can you leave the trash in the trash can? Get rid of it. See this? All the bed sheets should look like blocks of tofu. What? You can't sleep on the bed? Who the hell allowed you to be on the bed when guests are visiting? This is the most important of all the places. You must make sure that this place is impeccable, got it? I trust you the most, which is why I am leaving this very important place to you. Do not disappoint me. Now go. You're actually making me, a martial emperor, clean the toilets? If you weren't about to give me 2 new techniques, Is it too late to go back home and take over my family business? Palace Lord, we've arrived at the Ironbone Sect. Look at how extravagant the style of the buildings is. How can they even have the heart to cultivate when all their leader can think of is superficial things like this? If he wasn't a gigolo, no one would spare him a second look. Lear, you still don't like Sect Leader June, huh? It's you who likes him too much, Palace Lord. I've never seen you give such importance to any other person. Why are we even here to visit in the first place? A sect that's been built by smelly men like him must be a dump. Lear, you should not underestimate Sect Leader June and his sect. The Ironbone Sect must have something special to raise so many outstanding disciples. We are here to learn from them. So, we should also show our elegance. Welcome. A warm welcome to Palace Lord 11, Ed. Palace Lord. The path is over here. Sorry about the post. I got distracted by your greeting and forgot to listen to where I was walking. I'll pay for the broken pillar later. But I'm so glad that I got to meet you again, Sect Leader June. Eh? Sect Leader June, your hands are so soft and smooth. I almost thought you were a girl for a moment there. Well, I'm over here. The hand you are shaking belongs to my eldest disciple, Qian. Ah, sorry, I got the wrong person, so bouncy. Because of my eyes, I usually rely on my sense of smell and hearing to tell people apart. I have a strong impression of Sect Leader June because of an extraordinary aroma coming from him. I didn't expect Miss Qian to also have the same scent of him. Palace Lord 11, since you've come from so far away, allow me to show you some of the special sights of the Iron Bone Sect. This is your fault. All right, follow me. You can also look at the plan my disciple, Xingqian, has drafted for the tour. Lear, can you tell me what's so special about the sites of the Iron Bone Sect? Restrooms, medicine garden martial platform, other than the restrooms being extra big, everything else is pretty normal. Sect Leader June, although it was only a brief tour, I saw many extraordinary things. Most of the herbs in the medicine garden are pretty common. But every single blade of grass there exudes spiritual energy. The density and quality of the herb's energy are 10x better than normal herbs. There are also traces of things being placed on the martial platform for a very long time. Are those the secret things that help you cultivate so many outstanding disciples? I know that the sect leader can't just trust me completely only after meeting a few times, but I still believe that our sects can have a wonderful alliance. To think she could find out so many things after only a brief tour. Palace Lord 11 is indeed not as much of an airhead as she shows on the surface. Additionally, there are so many fragrant smells. Sect Leader June is definitely not a bad person. No, she's still an airhead, but a smart airhead. Oh, there's one more thing. There is a sword and martial conference on Manhwa in 1 month. Would you be interested in going, Sect Leader June? Manhwa? Ha ha ha, don't tell me there are Mount Tai, Mount Song, and 5 sacred sword sects too? There are. But I'm not too friendly with the 5 mountain sword sections. I don't really like their scent. Mount Tai, Mount Hung, Mount Song, Mount Hung, and Mount Hua doesn't get along with the 5 mountaintop sword sects, a woman having high cultivation and a disability. Holy shit, isn't Palace Lord 11 the Sun Moon Holy Cult leader, Dongfang? Thank you for your hospitality these past few days, Sect Leader June. I look forward to the day you come and visit my sect as well. Then I will be taking my leave. I'll see you again on Mount Hua in 1 month. I told you to stay further away from me. This is your fault for not listening. Humph. I've heard of being able to recognize a beautiful woman from her fragrance. But this is the first time I've seen someone recognize a handsome man from his scent. I oppose the host's self-proclaimed handsome man title. No opposition is allowed. Palace Lord 11 is truly a fascinating person. Xingqian? What's up? Oh. You're talking about the 7 mystic lights technique I promised you before making you scrub the toilets. No worries. I remember it. I'll teach it to you later, so there's no need to hurry. Okay, fine. Let's go to the back mountains right now. But you're not allowed to look at me with those kinds of eyes ever again. The complete version of the 7 mystic lights technique is above the god grade. So even if it's only a fragment, a single mystic light is still very powerful. So I'll set up an isolated world for us to practice in. I can tell that not only is the power strong, but the mysteries hidden within are even more extraordinary. I have a feeling that if I can learn this skill, I can learn the secrets of how to go beyond the martial god realm. The 7 mystic light technique uses the spiritual energy in the body to move the energies between heaven and earth to create a ballistic attack. I was like a headless chicken when I first began practicing this technique. Then as the days passed one after another, indeed, this isn't something I can learn in one teaching. Even if it's me, I estimate it'll take half a year. On the 3rd day, I learned it. Although I haven't tested it out, I can already form the red mystic light. A sphere of energy? What a delicate way of gathering energy. That posture? Don't tell me that's the secret to mastering the 7 mystic light technique. But the scroll fragment didn't mention anything like that. Did the sect leader come up with this on his own? Even for someone who's lived 2 lives, this is still the coolest way to do this. 7. Mystic. Light, break. TSO. Kamehameha. Eh? How did it turn out like this? It seems to be a little soft. Ha ha ha, it must be because it is my first time trying it out. It'll definitely work next time. 7. Mystic, light, break. Why is this thing flaccid? I'm still very young, okay? I refuse to accept this. What kind of garbage technique is this? You better explain yourself, system. Maybe it's because you kept dragging the technique on, wasting time shouting the name? The 7 Mystic Light technique lost its stability since you kept dragging it out. What do you know? It can only gain momentum if I shout out its name like this. It won't feel imposing or powerful at all if I just attack without shouting the name. Look, if I just randomly shoot out the 7 Mystic Light technique, how can I show my imposing aura? No way. That barrier should have been able to stop even a martial king's attack. Sect leader, we're in trouble. Your attack just now made a huge hole in the grand formation in the back mountains. What's worse is, the spiritual chi source seed has already begun to recover. If we don't seal the hole immediately, the entire county will be able to see the phenomenon of its recovery. I need to go repair the sky. Shouldn't there be another half a month before the source seed recovers? Why is the spiritual energy here suddenly boiling like hot water? The high energy bullet from who knows where broke the formation and caused this reaction with the spiritual energy inside. I bet it's one of those reckless brats from the sect. But it's also because of this that I noticed something I missed before. The spiritual source seed recovery here is indeed abnormal. If my guess is correct, under the Iron Bone sect lies a large spiritual stone vein. Spiritual stone vein? Then, isn't the Iron Bone sect rich? We're basically going to print our own money. The current formation isn't strong enough to completely isolate this amount of spiritual chi. You should take this chance to strengthen the level of the formation, sect leader. The level of the formation needs to at least increase by 1 grade, and you have to expand its coverage too. It would be best if it could cover the entire Iron Bone mountain range. No problem, leave it to me. You actually know how to make an isolated world of that level? You're really a formation genius. Oh, you're learning it now. Behold the winding mountains when you search for dragons and gold. Humph, for a genius among geniuses like me, cramming right before the test is more than enough. Incredible. I don't think I could see through a formation of this level even if I was in my prime. But, why is it shaped like a cat? Now that we have a money mine, it represents good luck, of course. Elder Way, how long will the phenomena last? 2 hours? Maybe 4? From what I know, a spiritual source seed recovery of this level should last about a week. That long? And I wanted to send the disciples here to start mining too. I should just go back and sleep for a week then. Eh? Why can't I move? Host, please take a look. This formation has low requirements and high output, and its concealment is also top-notch. There is just one teeny tiny drawback. Once the formation is set, the caster will not be able to move. If the caster moves forcefully, the formation will collapse. Isn't it just 1 week without going to the toilet? This seat can endure it easily. But Elder Way, please help me keep it a secret. It'll be a little embarrassing if the disciples find out. Don't worry, sect leader. This old man's lips are sealed. Sigh, now that I have to stay like this for a week, I'm sure I'll have neck and back pain again. To think someone as delicate as me would be forced to sleep without a bed. I can say goodbye to any quality sleep now, sigh. There shouldn't be a single bird in these mountains. Who is disturbing my sleep? The sect leader is awake. His sleeping posture is really special. Sect leader's face when he sleeps is so vivid. I've been watching for 4 hours, and every single face he made has been different from the last. Elder Wei. Your mouth is too loose. So Elder Wei told Sun Bukong, then Bukong told Zuiji, then Zuiji told Xing Chen. Then Xing Chen used a 1,000-kilometer voice transmission to tell you. Then you little brat used another 1,000-kilometer voice transmission talisman and announced it to the whole sect? And you dare say it was an accident? I swear it was an accident. Not, honest, I really wasn't planning on sending it to every single person in the sect. At the same time, somewhere in Qingyang City. What's in that direction? My lord, that's the Ironbone Mountains. The Ironbone sect that has become famous recently is also on top of that mountain. Forgive me for being rude, but I think you're overestimating them, my lord. How can a newly promoted 6th rank sect beat our... Stop. The Ironbone sect is not as simple as you think. A week in the life of the sect leader, nice shot. Now, if everyone were to look here, you would see our sect leader just ignore his special posture. Be sure to respect him in the future. Qing Yang, I can see the smile on your face. Even you have learned how to make fun of me. For just 5 contribution points, you can also have your picture drawn with the sect leader. This is a limited once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Bu Kong, draw quicker. Our allowance depends on these few days. Qian, you eat first. The only reason I have been able to hold on without going to the toilet is that I am starving myself. You little brats. You sure had fun this past week. Don't even think about living as humans again. I'll make sure you suffer through lives worse than animals. Feel the wrath I have been holding back for an entire week. What are you guys drinking? Oh, sect leader, you can move again. While you were maintaining the formation, Elder Wei took us to dig up the spirit stone vein. The spiritual energy has even condensed into liquid form. You can drink it once you break the outer shell. Its taste is pretty good too. Tastes good? They're my spirit stones. Just a single piece could sell for 10,000 on the market, and even then, there's only demand and no supply. You bunch of wastrels. Drink. Wah, tastes just like milk tea. It even has a slightly minty flavor. Sect leader, I'm the one who made this thing drinkable. Originally, a spirit stone has no flavor, only a large amount of spiritual energy. But as long as you insert your own qi in the way I invented, the spiritual energy inside will also gain a wonderful flavor. And because everyone's qi is unique, the spirit stones will also taste different. For example, eldest senior sister has a mild minty flavor. Senior brother Xing Chen's tastes a lot stronger. It has the flavor of a spirit. Mine is sweet. Senior brother Qing Yang's is original. Hallmaster Li's is matcha flavors. Senior brother Zuiji's is bitter like the coffee you described before, and all the other senior brothers and sisters have their unique flavors. Each sip costs me thousands. My heart is bleeding. But my mouth can't stop. My favorite is Elder Wei's Spirit Stone. It has a very rich peachy flavor. Oh? Then who has the worst flavor? It's Zhou Hong and Ma Yongming. Maybe since they cultivate sword intent, they are destined to never have anything to do with delicacies. Just what kind of flavor would possibly cause those two geniuses to look so defeated? It feels like my throat is being sliced apart by countless blades. This is the taste of inhumane levels of spiciness? No, it's even worse. It's the feeling of being detected positive for. Damn. The flavor of their spiritual stone drinks can even be used as a bioweapon, but being able to transform a stone into a drink, you're really a culinary god, doo-doo. Only after I win the God of Cooking competition can I use the title of culinary god. That's the apex, the most renowned culinary competition in all of the Star Mainland. Only the best of the best chefs in the entire continent can be qualified to participate. Being able to join the competition is also Doodoo's biggest dream. Doodoo is already the best cooking god in my heart, but since it is your dream, why don't I take you to go fulfill it? Do you know when the competition will start? Well, it's still a while before the God of Cooking competition starts. But I need to go to the Southwest Province to join the culinary competition. There first, only the top 10 competitors can qualify to join the God of Cooking competition. The competition will start in half a year. Then you must make more delicacies to prepare for the competition. Now that density of the Sect's spiritual energy has increased by 20x, the ingredients grown here have gotten even better. I'm sure I can do it. You're right. I didn't notice it until you mentioned it. With such a large and dense amount of high-quality, pure spiritual energy, the golden age of the Iron Bone Sect is coming. Sect leader, did your aura just change? Haha, I was feeling a bit emotional, so I accidentally broke through. In order for the Iron Bone Sect to become incomparably powerful and stand at the top of the entire star continent, I must never stop improving. Alright, after many rounds of tests, we've finally chosen the team who will be going to the Manhwa Martial Conference. Ling Ji Xiang Bia Xiao Bao Bei. The dignified and elegant scholars. Invincible debaters. The Iron Bone Sect disciples who rely on their unparalleled talent and intellect. The Strata team. As well as proof that all kinds of people can be found in the Iron Bone Sect. Their rankings in the tests represent the total number of people in the Iron Bone Sect. It's the cheerleaders. Tui Zuiji, that traitor, actually secretly studied by himself. Let's go. Once the Iron Bone Sect moves, everyone has to step aside. Olji, do you know what sect leaders' hand signals mean? We don't understand the hand signals, and he never taught us either. How would I know? But there's usually only one meaning. Leave no one alive. A few days ago, old man, are there any local specialties here in your village? We'll buy it at a high price. Your smile is too scary, Brett. Even my heart skipped a beat looking at you. I asked you to interrogate the old man, not to send him on his way. Sigh, I really have to do everything myself. The poor old man must be scared stiff, so let's find someone else. We'll let the hurricane wolves go find their own prey in the forest. Otherwise, we will scare all the villagers away again. But it's still odd that there's no one outside even though it's the middle of the day. Hello, is anyone there? I completely forgot I drank too much of Qian Qian's milk tea spirit stone drink and broke through again recently. Sorry, I couldn't control my strength. I'll pay for your door. Die, you bastard mountain bandit. This lord just wanted to try some local specialties and fresh produce. Isn't your way of welcoming visitors a little extreme? If my skin wasn't thick enough, you would have ruined my handsome face. You're a martial artist? How could someone like you attack us, ordinary villagers? Don't you have any dignity as a martial artist? Hump? This kid is disabled? Humph, even if I have to die today, I won't let you take my sister away. Stop. I'll go with you, please don't hurt my brother anymore. Cheer. Why did you come out? Go back inside. My brother already lost his leg fighting for the Huayan County, please don't hurt him anymore. I'll go with you. I'm not a mountain bandit. I'm just an ordinary sect leader of an ultra-super-duper strong sect who happens to be passing by. Besides, look at my handsome face. Do I look like a mountain bandit to you? Yes. Son of A. You must not have taken a good look here. See how handsome I am. This is the face of a man who was voted as the most handsome in the sect twice in a row. Sect leader. There are visitors. Hand over all your women and food. I'm not feeling good today. If you don't hand over all the women and food within an incense stick of time, not a single one of you will be left alive. Sorry, it seems like I've misunderstood who you are. Please leave first. It's dangerous here. Bunch of human trash. Had the Wei-Yang village's men not conscripted for war, you wouldn't have dared to come here even if you had 1,000-fold courage. Hi, they've gone to fight the true Yang County. It's still uncertain if they will be able to return alive. You're lucky that you lost your leg and were sent back alive. Since they're not coming back, why don't we take care of the women and money in their stead now? Step aside, little crippled brat. I don't want to dirty my clothes with blood today. Although the men of the Wei-Yang village have left, don't think we will surrender to you. My fellow villagers. Humph, this old man was killing enemies in the war before you were even born. This lady will fight with you. That's right, we people of the Wei-Yang village can only die. Never surrender. Ha ha ha. A bunch of old, sick, and crippled. You won't even be enough for me to sharpen my blade with. The law of the Iron Bone Sect. If we meet human trash which needs assistance finding their way to the underworld, we help them reincarnate. Did you guys remember to write your wills before you left home today? How dare you? Do you know who we are? We are the Ridge Mountain. I don't give a damn about who you are. All I know is the animals who attack the families of soldiers fighting for the peace of our land must die. The Wei-Yang village mustn't be the first village you attacked, so, for the sake of all your victims, all of you must. Senior sister, although these mountain bandits deserve to die, isn't sect leader's reaction a little unusual? He seems to be a little bit too bloodthirsty. Lately, his cultivation has been rising too quickly, so his mind isn't stable. But actions of these people have indeed touched his inverse scale. T/N, inverse scale is basically a person's peeve, but in an extreme sense. After meeting Long Zishan, he began spouting a bunch of nonsense. He started saying that he still remembers events from his past life. He said that he lived in a peaceful era brought about by the selfless sacrifices of his predecessors. The predecessors fought to create a world for them, while the soldiers of the present put their life on the line to maintain the peace. Therefore, he probably hates the people who take advantage of the family of those heroic soldiers the most. But even then, his reaction should not be this extreme. If he loses himself in killing, his personality might change forever. Although he is usually shameless and likes to spout all sorts of nonsense, he is a nuisance. Destined in my life. Kill. You got dirt on your face. We'll have to wash your clothes again after we get home. Qian. Qian, do you know how scared I was? All I could think of was killing and killing. In fact, I almost forgot your face. Thank goodness senior sister was able to placate the sect leader. It's a good thing we didn't have to use Plan B, sacrifice a fully armored Yixingqian to stop the sect leader. Many thanks to the benefactor for helping us, and saving the lives of my entire village. No problem. These organic vegetables you gave me are more than enough. You should know back in my days, plants grown without chemicals were extremely hard to come by. There are organs in the vegetables. Back in your days? Chemicals? That's right, it's important to get rid of evil. So, can you tell me where the Ridge Mountain Bandits' fortress is located? Take care, everyone. We will be leaving first. We'll get rid of those mountain bandits. So you don't have to worry about them anymore. By the way, catch. This is a little gift from me. It should help with your injury. After this, protecting your village will be up to you. Oh, and a little tip. Remove the bandages on your leg before you eat that. Big brother, it's time to eat. What are you still doing in here? My leg is back. Although they are few in number, their aura is not weak. They must be the elites among the mountain bandits. Elites? Killing elites is what we're best at. Go! Enemy attack. What incredible power! And the system calls that an AK-47? It's obviously a handheld artillery cannon. It really reminds me of the old saying. How fucking blasting my big cannons sound. Don't make me repeat myself. I want the locations of all the mountain bandits within this region. You might as well kill me. If I tell you the locations of the other bandit fortresses, they will tear me apart. I'm sure you can tell I am not a good person. So, are you more scared of them, who are far away, or me, who's right in front of you? Great memory extraction technique. If only you had chosen to cooperate earlier. At least you would have had an intact corpse. Sect leader, all the bandits have been dealt with. Ew, what's that thing over there? That's called a mosaic. It's one of the most mysterious and annoying inventions of all time. Our trip to Manhwa this time will be a little different. Qing Yang, distribute all the valuables in the fortress to the affected villages. We did that as soon as we broke into their vault. But there was a mysterious object inside their vault. It looks like some kind of compass. This compass seems to be hiding something. Is this a treasure map? The treasure that belongs to me. Do you want it? If you covet my treasure, come find me. What's this? Don't tell me I have to become a mountain bandit king. Whatever, let's take a look when we have time in the future. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing a hidden mission, protecting the masses by getting rid of evil. 500 contribution points have been awarded. Host, please continue to do good. Perhaps you may unlock even more hidden missions. System. There are some things I will do even if it's not a mission. Step aside, Qing Yang. Exploding fist. Alright, that should be almost all the mountain bandits. There's only one more left, the Shui clan fortress. For all the previous fortresses, I have always sent the Drizzle Hall to scout them out and investigate the crimes they have committed. Shui clan fortress, however, all 3 scouts I sent to the Shui clan fortress were discovered as soon as they got within 5 kilometers of the fortress. What's more, all the surrounding villagers say they haven't done anything evil either. But them claiming these mountains just to take over the land is a little unlikely. Xingqian, your movement techniques are the best. You go investigate. Also, be sure to stay hidden. Where's Xingqian? I don't know. He was still here just a moment ago. It's just some stupid mountain bandits. Why is there even a need to spend so much time investigating? The sect leader is too cautious. Watch as I flatten them by myself. I was a lone wolf in my previous life too. It's great that I can go all out again without worrying about hurting my fellow disciples. The 2 hidden sentries over there, your stealth techniques are not bad. How professional. They ran back to report as soon as they were discovered. Sadly, in front of absolute power, all of you can only. There are traps. I guess the scouting from the Drizzle Hall has put them on high alert. Go on and use all your tricks. These people didn't make a sound even when the tree fell on them earlier. Their fighting spirit. And even their armor and weapons, you people are from the military. Form the encirclement. Oh, you want to encircle me with this kind of speed? Keep dreaming. Not a bad trick. They didn't make a sound even after being set on fire and just jumped right back into the battle. Even among the soldiers, they must be elites. It seems like I underestimated all of you. Come. Let's go all out. So this is the army's battle formation. Even though Xing Chen absolutely surpasses them in cultivation, they are still able to hold him down. I will have to reevaluate our strategies against the true Yan County before we fight against their army. Sect Leader Jun, since you have come here from afar, why don't you come down and have a chat? All right, Xing Chen, stop fighting. You're the first disciple in the Iron Bone sect that can't even show off properly. Shame on you. Just give me 5 more minutes. I'll be able to beat them all up in 5 more minutes. I'm about to talk the villain to death. Why the heck do you still want to fight? Being able to fight with the elites I personally trained, the disciples of the Iron Bone sect, are indeed extraordinary. I have already heard of Sect Leader Jun's actions in the past few days. You have my gratitude for getting rid of the mountain bandits and protecting the people. So tall. Based on his aura, he should also be a martial grandmaster. You and your subordinates must be soldiers, right? Based on your cultivation level, you must at least be a general, correct? Why is the general from the Shui clan pretending to be a mountain bandit out here in the woods? If you really feel gratitude, why didn't you go ahead and clear them out yourself? General. That's a thing of the past. As for why I didn't personally get rid of those bandits, that's because the 500 brothers of the Shui clan and I are all deserters. If we are too excessive in our actions and attract the officials' attention, an army will be sent to wipe us out. So the most we could do was protect the few villages closer to us. Deserters? No way. With your soldiers' strength, you can be considered a trump card of the army, right? Don't tell me the soldiers of True Yan County are so strong that you were forced to run away? Sect Leader Jun, the True Yan County may be strong, but my Shui clan soldiers have never feared anyone on the battlefield. Isn't it just dying? What is there to be scared of? Then why? Our Huayan County was forced back step by step under the siege of the True Yan County. But the officials of Huayan County never thought about how to defend against them. All they could think about was how to embezzle the army's funds, drink the soldiers' blood, and even kill the innocent for faking credit. General Shui, go kill those traitors. Traitors? But those are just ordinary civilians. What's more, those civilians are the citizens of our Huayan County. Dumbass, if we kill the civilians of the True Yan country, we will attract the attention of their main army. The world is in chaos, and it's the best time to earn military credits. Who would know if the heads you bring back are really traitors? My lord, my Shui family soldiers aren't any weaker than the True Yan County's elites. We can't kill civilians to make up numbers, General Shui. I am noble. I cannot risk my life like the likes of you filthy brutes. Now go and kill them. This is an order. Don't tell me you plan on going against a military order. Additionally, we are simply helping them escape this chaotic world. Hello, big brother. I, Shuirengue, am a soldier. Not some kind of murderer. Hold up. A general in white armor, the war god of the Tang dynasty, is General Shui someone from the other side? Do you know Tang Taizong? Sect Leader Jun, I am a deserter. I could even be called a mountain bandit. Why would anyone call me a war god? And who's Tang Taizong? Phew, I thought I met another fellow villager. Your team formation is not bad. Where did you learn it? How many more soldiers of your level are there? Hey, don't ignore me. We've fought, so we can be considered acquainted now. General Shui, your soldiers are so strong. It's too much of a waste for them to keep hiding in the mountains. Are you interested in coming back with me to my Iron Bone sect to start a new track? My plan is to guard this area. If True Yan County really manages to take over Huayan County, we will die fighting them. General Shui, your perspective is too narrow. In the case Huayan County really falls, what you should do is to find a new market and find your differentiating point. Then, by transforming your accumulated value and leveraging your comparative advantage, grow vertically in the market and expand the industry. Can you speak like a human, please? Stop working for Huayan County. Come work for my Ironbone Sect. Entrance. Perfect. From now on, you're also a member of our Ironbone Sect. You and all your soldiers will be a part of our sect, effective immediately. Sect Leader June, can you swear that we will not be forced to do things that go against our values? And we will have the chance to fight against the true Yan County? Don't worry, my Ironbone Sect will always stand at the front line of battle. I have long heard of Sect Leader June's character and the Ironbone Sect's good deeds, but today I have witnessed those words in action. It would be my Schweringdue's honor to serve you. We will fight and die for the Ironbone Sect. Where's our wolf cavalry? General Shui, if I am not mistaken, your soldiers should all have been cavalry before, right? I'll iterate your war horses into these hurricane wolves. Take it as a gift for joining our sect. I can't accept this. This gift is too precious. It's fine, we have almost 1,000 of these back home. If they don't get exercise soon, they'll all turn into giant huskies. Husky? An ancient divine beast from my hometown. They're extremely fierce. General Shui, take this token and take your soldiers back to the Ironbone Sect first. Elder Wei will help you guys settle down once you get there. Don't slack off when you get back to the sect. I'm looking forward to the day when General Shui leads an elite cavalry onto the battlefield. Sect Leader. I'll definitely raise a group of husky cavalries for you. Why do I feel a sudden chill down my spine? Manhwa. Sect Leader Wang, we were a step behind everyone in the last conference, but this time we will definitely be the first to reach the top. Sect Leader Sun, the suppression from the array gets stronger as we get closer to the top. Being in front now doesn't mean anything. The conference this time is even grander. There are 2 to 3 dozen rank 5 sects participating. Us oldies must try our best not to be surpassed by the newcomers, or else we will really lose face. Sect Elder, Manhwa's suppression is so strong. It's difficult to even climb another step. That's only a matter of course. This formation was laid down jointly by multiple experts. The suppression at the peak is 5 times stronger than normal. I am afraid the rank 5 and 6 sects who lack strength won't even be able to climb to the top, much less join the conference. 5 times? No wonder. It's so easy. Even the first floor of the strength training tower has a 10 times suppression effect. Sect Elder, look at him walking up the stairs so easily. Is he someone from a 3rd rank sect? I didn't hear about any 3rd rank sects joining the conference. Besides, I've never seen this uniform before. Disciples of the 6th rank sect, Ironbone Sect. All of you, stop. How dare you jump around and freely go up the stairs? Are you trying to belittle all the seniors who are working so hard to climb to the top? All of you are too much. Troublesome delinquents. As punishment, all of you must, frog leap up the stairs. Sect Elder, why do I feel like hitting him more when he says he is trying to save our face? Kids, remember. This kind of action is called humble bragging. Sect Leader, we're almost at the top. Haha, we'll definitely be the first place in this conference. Now that we've shown we're ahead of all the other rank 4 sects, it won't be long before we get promoted to a rank 3 sect. No. My first place. First to reach the peak. Ironbone Sect. This is just the same as our strength training tower. It would be a crime if we didn't win. This is like taking an exam with a cheat sheet. Sect Leader June, your inner disciples are capable of beating the sect leaders of rank 4 sections. They are simply terrifying. Palace Lord, you're overpraising them. They're just boorish people who have refined their physiques more than normal. They might not be able to beat you in a real battle. Might not beat our Palace Lord. You're really so humble. This June does not dare. Humbleness is a value hidden deep in the 108 good things about me. I didn't expect Miss Lear to discover it even though I tried my best to hide it. I am embarrassed. The ascending Qian Sect's also about to reach the top. Is Palace Lord 11 interested in winning? Then please, ladies, hold onto my shoulder. I'll take you for a little stroll. I suspect you're trying to seduce my Palace Lord. You're overthinking. This humble one already has an owner. Sect leader, what was that just now? It must have been the wind? Second place, Mysterious Blossom Palace. I was so close to coming in first place moments ago. My fellow sect leaders, you're finally here. Let's start the conference then. You're the sect leader of the Iron Bone Sect, right? I have long heard of your great name. All of you are extraordinary, but the minimum requirement to join the conference is being a rank 5 sect. Because only with the accumulation of resources of a rank 5 sect can you have enough martial knowledge and ability to create your own martial skills. The Iron Bone Sect has only risen to prominence recently, so your accumulation of martial knowledge must still be very low. But since you're the first to arrive here, we won't mind letting you watch from the side. You should take this opportunity to learn more from us. I guess my Iron Bone Sect's qualifications are not enough for you fine then. I hope everyone here can maintain their snobbish attitudes of superiority later. Everyone. Now then, please allow my ascending Qian sect to start first. Nowadays, I've been researching the creation of a new palm technique. I expect this technique to have 9 stances. I've only come up with 5 so far. I hope to receive your guidance. Qian Yuan Palm. Even though it's not complete yet, it's already a middle-grade technique. A self-created technique was actually able to reach such a level. Sect Master Lin is incredible. With this palm technique, I'll definitely be able to steal the limelight at the conference this time. Sorry, I can't stand watching you waste everyone's time anymore. Let me show you the proper way to use the Qian Yuan Palm. Qian Yuan Palm, 5th stance. Qian Yuan's break. Your attack contains energy as hot as the sun's heat. I've always wanted to incorporate that into my palm technique but have never been able to do it. Qian Yuan Palm, 6th stance. Qian Yuan Flood Dragon Palm. When channeling qi through your meridians, you must reverse the order for the lesser yang and lesser middle meridians. That's the only way to condense the yang qi into your palms and increase the power many folds. Did you understand that? Reversing the meridians is too risky. Doing that will only hurt the meridians, and they might even snap. Still, you dare to say reversing the lesser yang and lesser middle meridians can increase the power. It's over. Sect leader Lin is known to be petty. Moreover, sect leader June actually told him that his technique was flawed. Sect leader June is going to be in trouble. What an innovative technique! Sect leader June is too awesome. This small change of yours can actually increase the technique's power multiple folds. What's more, you were able to tell all that after watching me perform only a few moves. You're a true master of martial arts. How about the remaining stances? Does sect leader June have any advice? I have already come up with the last 3 moves. Since it is sect leader Lin's technique, I will naturally teach it to you. Incredible! The last 3 stances are even more impressive. It's worthy of the Qian Yuan name. It's just that the last stance, why is it? You will naturally know once you try it out, sect leader Lin. Qian Yuan Palm, 9th stance. How dare you say that I am petty? Qian Yuan Lone Dragon. Although it's a palm technique, the last move being a leg attack, it will surely catch others unprepared. It may be a little sly, but it will definitely give others a surprise. Sect Leader June, this old man also has a meditation technique with some problems. Can you take a look and help me? I also have some questions. I would be grateful if Sect Leader June could give me a few pointers too. Today, this seat will make friends through imparting the martial Tao. If I know something, I won't hold back. You should gather qi but not condense it. Instead, store it in your muscles. Elder Lu can try it out this way. This should solve the side effects on your lungs and heart when practicing meditation techniques. Sect Leader June is a genius. You've solved the problem that has been bothering me for many years with just a few sentences. From now on, if Sect Leader June needs my help, this old man will try his best to help you. Sect Leader June, you are so young, but you can decipher the various sect elders' techniques. I am just a bit more talented in studying techniques. It's a shame I can't do much about your technique. The dust and smoke impairment technique is something only blind people can cultivate. It really won't be easy for Sect Leader June to give me pointers. This technique is profound and unpredictable. Palace Lord 11 should still practice caution while training it. There is a risk of deviating. A side mission has been completed. 1,000 contributions points have been awarded. Contribution points 7461/5000. Quick, come over here. Sect Leader June, this is the best disciple of our ascending Qian sect, Jiang Shensi. He is a genius that's ranked 89th on the hero rank of the Gathering of Heroes ranking board. Please give him some pointers. Gathering of Heroes ranking board? What's that? Gathering of Heroes ranking board. It is the most authoritative list of all the geniuses of Star Mainland. It is divided into the Heaven, Earth, and Human boards, with the Heaven being the highest. Anyone who can get into the ranking board, even if it's the lowest human rank, is considered a genius throughout the entire continent. What's more, only the young disciples and wandering cultivators can get into the list. Once your age exceeds the limits, you are naturally removed. In my last life, I could only reach 9th place on the Heaven ranking board. But this time, with my previous life's experience and the magical cultivation techniques of the Iron Bone sect, I will definitely reach the top of the Heaven board. I'm a sect leader, so I can't join the list. Is there a list for sect leaders too? I feel like I have the face of a champion. There's no such thing, but the Iron Bone sect should be able to fight for spots on the list. Haha, it's still too early for the Iron Bone sect to fight for the top ranking spots on this list. But I believe with Sect Leader June's talent, you will be able to dominate the list after 100 years. It seems like the level of the people on the list is pretty high. But trust me, this goal is not too far away for my Iron Bone sect Jiang Shensi. Will you allow me to see the level of someone on the human ranking list? Then, I shall show my humble skills. 1000 Transformation Spiritual Finger. This finger technique is as powerful as a hurricane. Not bad. But the 1000 Transformation Spiritual Finger technique must emphasize being as fast as lightning. 89th place on the human board. Not bad. In our sect, you can almost place in the top 100. Host, you've always been a Scrooge. Why did you take the initiative to use 2 insight talismans to teach the other sects without asking for anything in return? A person can not only make enemies. This time, the friends I've made can also be considered Iron Bone sect's hidden strength. Besides, all those high-level techniques were imprinted into my mind, and you've even made a copy of them: Rhino Stopping Finger, Lilong 18 Palms, Ocarina of Time, Char Siu Egg Rice, Detective Conan's Silent Killing Technique, K.O. Ken, Diamond Star Fist. It's time the Iron Bone sect's library gets an expansion. With these top-grade techniques, our sect's library will be improved manifold. These new cloud walking shoes I got from the system are quite fun middle-grade cloud walking shoes, a shoe-type treasure that can increase the wearer's speed by 10%. If the user activates the shoes with their spiritual power, it can increase the speed by 20%. Only martial masters and above can use these shoes. Otherwise, the effects will be significantly weakened. If I use my spiritual power to activate the shoes to full capacity, I can create a thin membrane of air under my feet. How are these even shoes? These are obviously hoverboards. Sect leader, you're too slow. The last one to arrive at the sect will treat everyone else. You're all still too young to compete in speed with this seat. 7 Mystic Light Break. Ha ha ha. The 7 Mystic Lights technique is perfect with these cloud walking shoes. Just a bit more. I can finally escape from them. I've finally made it onto the main road. I can finally shake them off my tail. I knew I could make it. My luck has never been bad. Oops, sorry. I just got these new shoes, so I couldn't stop in time. Ugh, I didn't even get a scratch while being chased by hundreds of assassins. Yet you almost smashed me to death. Although I was driving a bit fast, it was you who suddenly jumped into the middle of the road. Let's not talk about the fact that I flung you into a tree first so we can clear up the misunderstanding. Not talk about that? What else would I talk to you about? Watch out. Eh? It's actually not the Drizzle Hall throwing hidden weapons at me this time. No wonder why it felt a little different. Brat, you sure can run fast. Consider yourself lucky for being able to run so far. But you won't be able to escape this time. These are the people trying to kill you? Yes, that's them. Please save me. After all, if it wasn't for you, I might have already run away from them. You want to stand up for this, brat? Advise you not to play the hero. We are from the 5th rank demon sect, Tong Demon Hall. We're not some small fry that you can trifle with. I am just a passerby. This is none of my business. Brat, I'll make you spit out all your secrets. It's this inexplicable bad luck again. Brat, I'll make you spit out all your secrets. Let's see how you play tricks after that. Elder. Say, system. Have you ever seen a peak martial master trip and fall or get hit by a falling tree? I think I know why this kid was able to escape so far despite being chased by so many killers. Saying this kid has good luck would be an insult to his good fortune. Incorrect. This kid is the embodiment of plot armor. The good sir watching over there, you must be very strong, right? Please save me. I can give you 10, no. 100 spirit stones. Ho, I didn't expect you to be so rich. Well, pay up. I only have one on me right now. I picked it up this morning. You want to renege on our deal after I am done with the mission? Don't tell me they're chasing after you because you stole this spirit stone from them. No, this isn't theirs. The reason they are chasing after me isn't because of this spirit stone, but because I found a natural spirit stone mine. Host, I think this kid could be a son of destiny. This is the Black Demon Forest. It has many high-ranked beasts, which also means it could be hiding treasures and/or veins. But you're saying this weak kid was able to discover a spirit stone mine in this place, huh? His name is Renshawn, and he didn't discover it. He picked it up. I was taking a stroll after my breakfast and got lost. After stumbling around, I reached the entrance of a spirit stone mine. There were no traces of it being excavated, so I just took one with me. Then the Tong Demon Hall found and chased me. Look. That's the cave. There are a lot of spirit stones in that cave. Didn't he say he found this place after getting lost? Even if there aren't 100, shouldn't there still be tens of forks in the road on the way here? How did he find it again? It's not just that. I felt the aura of multiple martial ancestors and king-level beasts on the way here. Yet this kid was able to avoid them at the last moment. This kind of luck feels like a scam. Reported. There aren't any traces of anyone digging here, so this must be an ownerless spirit stone mine. Wah! Look, it's a natural spirit stone sect leader. Let's bring him whenever we go out in the future. We'll become the tycoons of the Star Mainland just by randomly walking around. We need to have the people from the sect build a base here. Little M.O., can the long-ranged voice transmission reach the sect from here? There seems to be something interfering with the mental power here. I can't reach the sect. Go find a place with a better signal. We'll go in and take a look first. Hello? Can you hear me? My signal isn't good. Rinshan really is a golden koi. Even a stone randomly falling on top of him turns out to be a huge spirit stone. Eh? Could this spirit stone be a sign from the heavens to stop Rinshan from going in? I must be overthinking. What kind of dangers could there be in a spirit stone mine? Hello? Tianqi, can you hear me? We found a spirit stone mine in the middle of the Black Demon Forest. Yes, bring the top 100 disciples here. I'll go fetch you when you. Tianqi, bring all the strongest disciples from the sect here. The sect leader and the rest have been trapped under the mountain. Rinshan, what was that sound just now? There are always small tremors in this forest. It must be some giant spirit beast moving around. No worries. The deeper we go, the bigger and greater the number of spirit stones. This or vein is even bigger than the one we have. But Elder Wei once said that spirit stones are just as important to spirit beasts. Why would such a plentiful spirit stone mine that's located in an area infested with wild beasts not have sounds of anything besides water droplets? Everyone, stay alert. This place might be more dangerous than we thought. The water here is getting colder. There's also a faint trace of spiritual qi in the water. There might be some ice or water element spirit beast here. Qian, do not move. Senior sister, do not look to your left. Left? It was just a small snake. I was not scared. Oh no, Qian is losing her sanity. She is going to lose control. Sect leader, we can talk after we avoid getting sealed in ice. Domain of ice. The snakes are all gone. You can come out now. I'll go rest for a bit. It's okay, Qian. Being scared of snakes is natural for humans. Sect leader, this is a multi-eyed snake. They're experts at hiding their forms and aura, so we couldn't detect them. Although they're not considered strong individually, their speciality is that they live in colonies of thousands at a time. Sometimes even tens of thousands. Ah. Qian. Qian, are you okay? Shit. These bigger ones should be multi-eyed snake kings, right? Why do I feel like there are thousands of them too? No wonder why this spirit stone mine seemed to be abandoned. It turns out that this place was a massive snake nest. Rinshan's ability to find trouble is just as good as his luck. Speaking of, where is that kid? Did he get eaten already? Let's focus on how we're going to fight this many snakes first. We can think about him later. Hello? Can someone help me out? Don't use the Scarlet King's Flame Slash, 7 Mystic Lights Break, or any other attack with a large area of effect. Otherwise, if we damage the Spirit Stone vein or make the cave collapse, we might get stuck here permanently. Could someone please tell me just how many snakes there are in here? Since you asked so sincerely. Allow me to tell you that there are 96,321 multi-eyed snakes in your vicinity. And since the host has decided to ask so sincerely, this system shall be magnanimous enough to give you a new mission. Epic mission: eliminate all the multi-eyed snakes without damaging the spirit stone vein. Remaining time, 119 out of 120 seconds. Timed mission: are you kidding me? I can't use any skills that have a large area of effect. How could I possibly finish off over 90,000 snakes in 2 minutes? This isn't a joke. Fighting so many snakes at once is hard enough, but we also have to worry about their venom. Even Zuiji, who has the strongest defense, might not be able to hold on for too long. I can only bet it all on my trump card. Help me hold them off for a few moments. I need to prepare for a powerful move. The sect leader is so strong, just one of his moves made them all run away. No, they aren't running. It seems they felt an immense threat to their lives, and are now gathering together to fight back. Not good. We can't hold them back. Sect leader, watch out. Hey, be faster. I can only keep them away for a while. Thanks, all of you can stand back now. I will begin the slaughter now. Tianqi, why are there so many people following you? All you said was that the sect leader is in trouble, so everyone got a little agitated and forgot to hide their aura when they left. As such, it inevitably attracted the attention of the sects from Qingyang County and those we passed by on the way here. I didn't have time to care about all of them, so they ended up following me here. We can't let them find out about the Spirit Stone Mine. This is the internal affair of the Iron Bone sect. All unrelated people must leave. Otherwise, there will be consequences. If you're not afraid, I dare you to keep following us. Have the disciples with the strongest mental power stay back and make sure no one tails us. We need to save the sect leader as fast as possible. I got a bad feeling that there might have been something dangerous inside the cave when it suddenly collapsed.